start up the stream. Okay, make sure this is working. Let's just stream some more. All right, let's check the stream. Make sure everything's working. Is our mic on? Is this thing on? Yeah, okay, I think it is. Yeah. All right, mic's working. Are we plugged in? No, we're actually not plugged in. Let's make sure we're plugged in. Let's go get our stuff and make sure we're actually plugged in. Oh, there it is. All right, let's make sure we're plugged in. My boy, my boy, my boy. That's like a little worried. Don't love me like you promised. My boy, my boy, my boy. Don't love me like you. Maybe take acting. All right, let's get back on stream. How's the stream quality going? Is the stream quality actually good? Let's go to chess norms. Streaming today. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna close this. Keep this open. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, we're gonna make some content today. Is our stream working? Yeah. Oh, let me close this. Cool. I think this is working, maybe. Let's open up Twitter. All right, back at it. 1900 plus on chess.com. Let's see if we can hit 2000 on stream today. We have to be very careful. Our mantra past 1900 is no blunder. So I know this before every move, as long as I say no blunder, that helps me reduce blunder. So let's just be cognizant of where we're moving our pieces. Before every move, we're going to say, at least out of the opening, we're going to say no blunder. Okay, so our opponent goes for this trick. He's trying to trick us here. If we take, hey, Tiger Panda, great to see you. Okay, so our opponent's trying to pin our knight. Okay, so what we're going to do in this situation is, let's see what we want. I think he wants to come down and pin us. Our opponent's trying to cheese us here with this opening trap. If I take, so if I take, he gets a pawn on d4, which is a little bit annoying. So I think we're going to go ahead and throw in this h3 move, which looks a little bit mysterious, but it's primarily designed to stop the bishop from coming in. And I want to stop the bishop from pinning my knight because I want to play c3, d4, and I want him to trade into me. All right, so he goes queen out instead. We might drop our knight back, actually. I think our idea here is to drop our knight back. Our idea here is to actually drop our knight back. We're going for a quick c3, d4. We're playing c3, d4 here. We're going to get a big center. We're castled, and he is... Okay, so our opponent's starting to come down. He's starting to take this pawn, and he's starting to take, actually, both pawns. So we have to try to defend both somehow. Man, I think we're going a little wrong here. All right, let's go. I'm not actually thrilled about this position. Let's dodge. And we're going to say this sacrifice. We're going to allow him to take the pawn in the middle. We're going to allow our opponents to take a pawn here. We're going to allow him to take. We're going to let him take. So our opponent takes. And here we're going to start with, I think, d3. I think we're going to start with d3. No blunder. Yeah. d3. Okay, so see, we have to be very careful because he's about to take this pawn, and then we can't recapture with the other one. So we're going to start with d3. So this is a pawn gambit. So we're in a pawn gambit right now. Play very carefully and make sure we don't drop pieces. Okay, d3, no blunder. So if he takes, then now we just take. So we gambit a pawn because we're trying to fight for the center here. And I want c3, d3. I want to get a big center. Our opponent's like falling a little bit behind in development. Okay, so now he's starting to take. So now I think we play knight f3 here. And that's a fork, right? So he's starting still to sacrifice the bishop on that square. So we're going to go here. And after takes, we're turning the game around. We're turning the game around, and we're saying to him that, hey, you can try to attack us, but you're violating the principles of good chess here. You're trying to go in with half your army. You have no pieces developed. This sacrifice doesn't work. Now we're still down a pawn, but we have good development. His bishop has no meaningful squares to come out to. His other bishop also has no meaningful squares to come out to. And our position here is substantial. I think it's decent. His next move is likely bishop e7 and castle. Bishop e7, castle. I'm happy with that line. Even though we're down a pawn, like both of his bishops are pretty bad in this situation. And his queen is also a little bit kind of on an awkward spot. Okay, is our opponent threatening to come down and give a check? We need to make sure that there's no blunders here. Okay, no, okay, he's not threatening to come anywhere. So bishop e7, so I think we just finished development here. I want to put my knight out. And after bishop e7, I think I'm going to jump the knight in the middle. And okay, so our opponent plays c6. Maybe he's preparing. He might be preparing. Opponent might be preparing d5 here. He's trying to attack the center. That makes a lot of sense. Now, do we have a knight sacrifice? No, we don't have a knight sacrifice. We have to check for sacrifice on b5. Sometimes there is a knight sacrifice on b5. There is sometimes a knight sacrifice on b5, but is d5 dangerous? No, I don't think d5 is particularly dangerous. Okay, we're gonna put the bishop on a good square. We're gonna put the bishop on we're gonna put the bishop on e3 here. No blunder. Wait, hang on. Does he have this? Does he have this? And then I can't take. Does our opponent? Okay, no, I don't think he does. Yeah, okay, on knight g5 here, on knight g4 here, we're just going to do nothing. Knight g4, we do nothing. We don't panic, we do nothing. Knight g4 is not a threat. Knight g4 is not a threat. Bishop takes is not a threat. Okay, and now we're preparing d4. We're going to break in the center here with d4. d4 maybe. We're going to also rook d1. Get our pieces into the game, get everything into the game. We're going to rook d1, rook e1. Rook d1, rook d1, rook d1, rook e1. We're going to get all our pieces into the game. And life is going to be good. Still down a pawn, but that's okay. Still down a pawn, that's okay. We're happy to be. We don't mind being down a pawn in some situations because now we're gonna go for this rook d1 move. No blunder. Rook d1, no blunder. Okay. We're still fighting for the center. So our opponent goes for this. Oh no, I might have blundered. Okay. So our opponent's starting a fork. He's trying to come down with a fork. So we have to do something about that. Our opponent, I might have blundered this push. Takes 6-6. I might have blundered the central pawn push here. Takes 6 takes. Because our opponent's about to push down to d4, so I think we have to do it this way. We have to counter. No, if we counter strike, he's just going to push down and hit the queen. Okay, this is not good. All right, this is not good, guys. No, I messed this one up. So he's starting to push down the center, and I missed that move actually. So okay, so when you blunder, you have to think about how much counterplay can we get. How much counterplay can we get for this? So how much counterplay can we get for the piece? 6 takes. Oh no, okay. I mouse slipped. Okay, rough. So he's gonna come down and hit the queen. He's gonna come down and hit the queen. He's gonna push forward, hit the queen, and then we have to drop out and we have to lose a bishop. So that's not good. Okay, so we have to go back. We have to not lose the. We have to not lose the queen. Also, all right, we're gonna have to try to grind him down. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to try to grind him down. Let's push and try to get a little bit of space here. Okay, so our opponent's up 4 points. Okay, that's actually a lot. How do we win as many pawns as possible? One of the ways you can try to trick your opponent is to... Okay, I'm gonna drop back. I'm gonna play this move first to stop b5. We're gonna stop b5 here. Okay, and our opponent is still threatening to take the bishop. So if he takes the bishop, then that's also a fork. So we have to step back here. The rook sack doesn't work. I don't really want to let him take, but I'm gonna have to let him take, unfortunately. Let's go back. Do we preserve the pawn structure, or do we preserve... Okay, let's go back. Let's go bishop. Okay, let's go bishop back. We're gonna maybe put the bishop on h2. So we're gonna allow our opponent to capture a knight here. And the game plan here is to try to win as many pawns as possible and then try to make a passed pawn. So we're gonna have to slowly claw our way back from this one. So let's go here, win a pawn. I wonder if he goes, yeah, I thought he might try something like that. Let's go bishop out or rook out there. Okay. Let's go here, stop the bishop from coming out. Okay, opponent sees it. All right, now we can... Now he has this bishop move. Yeah, this one's dead lost, unfortunately. Okay, we can maybe go... Okay, he has this... He has this bishop move also hitting the rook. Okay. Let's go here. We're gonna go here and try to break up his structure a little bit. Threatening takes. Oh, okay. Wow. Alright, this is not a good game. Let's resign and go again. We're gonna resign that one and go again. So let's go with e4 again. Okay, so we have this Alpin Sicilian line that I like, which is this c3 d4 idea, trying to take some big space in the center. So let's see if our opponent knows what he's doing here. Knight f6 is the top engine move, is the idea that you want to get the knight out to attack the pawn and basically lure my pawn forward. Okay, so our opponent lets us get the big center. That's good. This is a good sign. So our opponent lets us get a big center, and now we have ideas of pushing, kicking his knight out in the middle. Let's see what our opponent plays here. We're gonna go knight c3. This line is very bullish for us. It's a line in which we can potentially win a lot of games quickly. So basically, there is a lot that there's a lot of mistakes that our opponent can potentially make here. Let's go with bishop c4 here. Play actively. We're gonna play active. There are occasional ideas where we sacrifice a bishop, and now if he pushes, we might take and open the center. So our opponent plays that bishop e7 move. I really want to push in the center here and try to kick his knight out. I'm really feeling the central pawn push. I'm feeling a central pawn push. I'm feeling a central push right now. Okay, let's push, hit him once. We're gonna hit him once. And push. Where does his knight go? Okay, if his knight goes to any of the edge squares, that's a blunder because we're gonna check him with the queen and pick off the knight. Okay, so takes. So now the center is a little bit open. We have some space here. Where does his knight go? Okay, his knight goes back. Huge win for us. So we're kicking his pieces out. So let's castle him out. Let's get out of the center. Good. Now we have potentially a check. Check he blocks with the bishop, right? So I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good for us. Let's go knight c3, and we're gonna let him castle here. And so now he's struggling a little bit with piece development. Maybe we're going to go here, stop the pin. Okay, so let's go here, stop b5. We're gonna stop b5 here. We need to stop b5 here. Okay, so our opponent places bishop out the other way. That makes sense. What about queen b3 though? Queen b3, how does he defend the backwards b7 pawn? Queen b3, how does he defend the b7 pawn? And also I have knight d4 here hitting the bishop. I have knight d4 hitting the bishop. I think I go knight d4 here, hit the bishop once. Okay, I'm gonna go knight d4, hit him once. Knight d4, hit him once. Okay, he goes bishop back. All right, now let's find a few moves here. Let's go queen b3 here, hit him once. Queen b3, hit him once. And we're gonna lock down, I think, I think we're gonna lock down on b6 here. I think we're gonna shove and we're gonna lock down on b6. We're gonna lock down on b6. I'm thinking about a5. Okay, let me draw the arrows. Let me use the mouse. Think about a5, knight a4, knight b6 here, driving the knight down into the corner, into this deep square here. Okay, let's go with I don't think that stops us at all. Actually, we also have this. We can also throw in this bishop move. Takes. Actually, we can't do that. What am I talking about? We can't throw in this bishop move at all. Okay. Ignore what I just said. Okay, so opponents maybe trying to jump the knight in the middle. We have this decent. Okay, let's lock down on b6. We're gonna lock down on b6. We're gonna lock down b6. I want this juicy b6 square. Now I'm threatening knight a4, knight b6, knight a4, knight b6 coming, knight a4, knight b6. He has no square for the knight. Okay, jumps in. Am I worried about takes? No, I'm not really worried about takes. Because I'm gonna dodge the trade here. Okay, let's go with the plan. Let's go with the plan. No blunder. Knight a4, no blunder. Knight a4, no blunder, I don't think. Knight a4, where's the blunder? No, okay. He has no... There's no bishop moves. There's no knight moves. There's no queen moves. No sacrifice on h3. Okay, let's jump in here with the knight. How does he stop the fork? How does he stop us from coming to b6? Does he stop us from coming to b6 in any way whatsoever? No, I don't see how he stops it. I don't see how he stops it. Let's jump into b6. We're jumping into b6. He might go bishop d8 here. He might go bishop d8 potentially. Bishop d8 maybe, stopping the progress of the knight to b6. He might go bishop back. So we're locking down on b6. We're hitting the pawn at b7. We have central control here, stopping the development of his knight. We're stopping his knight from coming out. Rook e1 coming, bishop e3 coming, further increasing our lockdown on the b6 square. We want b6. We really want b6 in this situation. b6 is a weak square. Okay, bishop d. Okay, bishop d7. Bishop d8 was predicted. Bishop d8 predicted, and now we want. Can we swing the other knight in somehow? Can we swing the other knight in? Okay, but now his knight is undefended. Now the knight is undefended. Also, knight's undefended. Let's throw in. I think we might throw in rook e1 here. Hit the knight once. Hit him once. We might also throw in f3. Do we want to throw in f3? Hit him once. f3. Hit him once. Maybe. Okay, let's throw in. I might throw in f3. Okay, maybe knight. Maybe knight here is coming. No, I want to get the bishop out first. Let's play. Okay, we might be dropping the b6 pawn here. Or I could drive my pawn. If it takes, I might drive my pawn in. Ooh, nasty. Okay, so I'm gonna let him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him take and drive the pawn in, and I'm gonna swing my knight to b5 here. He can't take. He can't take because he loses the rook. He can't take because he loses the rook, and then I'm gonna swing my knight further. I'm gonna get my knight to c7. So I'm actually swing my knight to c7 here. I'm gonna let him take. Takes, pawn takes, takes, pawn takes, takes, takes. Yeah, I saw this. Takes, takes. We have bishop b5 coming, bishop b5, knight b5 coming. He can't take because he drops the rook, We have the rook on the open file. Knight b5 coming, knight, okay. Targeting our pawn. He can't take it though. He can't take the pawn. Our opponent can't take the pawn. Our opponent can't take the pawn here. Okay, we're gonna throw in. We're outplaying him. Our position's great. We have knight b5. We have bishop b5 coming. He has maybe a knight here. So let's play bishop e3 here. We're gonna lock down on this pawn. We're gonna stare at the pawn and protect it. Okay, good. Knight d7 predicted. Knight d7 was expected. Knight d7 expected. And now we might be able to throw in this move. Can you throw in this move and then we push? Might be able to throw in a knight jump here. Can throw in the knight jump at some point. We can also just drop back here. We can also kick his knight out. And I'll probably rotate back. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I might rotate back, and I need a good square for the light squared bishop. I might rotate back here. Rotate back, he has a knight c6. Yeah, I'm thinking about knight c6, right? Knight c6 looks interesting because after it takes, I can push, right? So actually, let's calculate it. So knight c6 takes, push, right? Or knight c6 takes. Knight c6 takes, push. I do have the black bishop on the diagonal. Yes, I do. I do have the black bishop on the diagonal. It might work. I mean, God, does knight c6 work or not? Does knight c6 work or not? Does knight c6, he takes, I push. Takes, I push, right? Where does the rook go there? Rook has one square, which is rook here. Rook b8. Rook has one square. Rook b8. Rook b8. I take. Okay. YOLO. I'm going to go for it. I didn't calculate everything, but I have 3 minutes left on the clock. I have 3 minutes left on the clock here. I have 3 minutes left on the clock for defend the pawn. Yeah, I might take the rook because I'm going to have to open file here. I'm going to have to open file. Oh, also I can maybe take this way. I kick the knight. I might take this way and kick the knight. And I'm going to say, I think, oh my god, okay. Yes, it works. Oh my god, it works. Because I have connected passers. I have connected passers after this. I have the connected pass pawns on the 6th rank. I'm going to jump the, yeah, actually, this is working. This is working. Knight c6 is working, because after takes, I'm pretty sure it's like working here. Pretty sure it's working. Pretty sure it's working. Yeah, pretty sure it's working, because the connected passers are too strong. I'm going to push down to c7. Push down to c7, maybe. Push down to c, takes, push down to, yeah. Takes, it's take. Takes. In that position, he can go here. I'm pushing down to c7 in that position. Pushing down to c7 with the connected passers. And we're reaching the 8th file here. We're about to score a touchdown. It's going to be touchdown on the 8th rank soon. Touchdown on the 8th rank. We crumble his position on the queen side, right? Because after takes, his pawn's isolated, right? His pawn's isolated. Takes. I'm going to pre-move takes. And we unlock the bishop. Isn't not better for his b7? Just asking. But I also have 3 minutes left. I have 3 minutes left, so I have to play like b7 here is interesting. b7, I don't know if b7 like because okay, he doesn't. Okay, so he goes back. But I can throw in knight. Now I can throw in bishop here. I thought I could throw in this move. I have this tempo move. Okay, this is a tempo move. I'm just gonna play it. We're running a little low on time. We have to play tempo moves. We have to play moves that just hit him. We're going to go here, hit him once, and now maybe we drop back. And we hit him again. Now maybe we take also. We maybe also take, and hit him once. Okay, so queen there. This check, we have this check, which doesn't do anything right now. We can also drive the knight in. We can also sack. The bishop. Sack the bishop is interesting. Sack. If he takes the other way, we push. Is that push any good? Oh my god, we have this bishop move here, tickling him. Also, okay, we need to 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to finish our opponent off. I can also just drive the knight in. I could drive the knight in and be happy with life. What's wrong with driving the knight in? And can I throw in f3 here? Can I throw in f3? Am I able to throw in f3? Can I drop the bishop back again? Okay, I think I have to go for it. I have to go for it. I have to try to shove this pawn down. I have to go for it. I'm going to go for it. It might not work, but I have to go for it here. Oh, wait. Hang on. X, I forgot he had that. Okay, he could jump there. So I'm gonna take first. Yeah, I think he's defending this, unfortunately, because we have to... He hits us with too many tempo. And we're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to drop back here. We have to do it this way. We're gonna have to drop back. We're gonna have to go. Oh no, I mouse slipped. Okay, I mouse slipped on that one. Okay. All right, I just freaking made a bad mouse slip. Okay. All right, this one. Okay, we lose the game. Okay, so he takes. Okay, maybe let's get this. Maybe let's just shove the knight in. Maybe let's just shove the knight, and maybe we sack here. Okay. Okay, so he's threatening our pawn. He's also threatening checkmate. So we have to do something about both. but we can't. So we're just gonna have to drop the. We're gonna have to drop a pawn because he's threatening checkmate here. Okay, let's go maybe here. We're gonna have to go here. We're gonna go here and trade queens with him. Because I had to stop the checkmate. But I do have, so he wins a pawn, but I do have this move here. I do have a move. I'm able to get into the 7th rank here, though. I think I'm able to penetrate on the 7th. Okay, I win. I can get in here. I'm able to penetrate on the 7th here. I'm able to get in on the 7th. I'm able to win a pawn here. Also, maybe make a passer. Maybe I make 2 passers. Maybe I drive down here and fork him. Maybe I drive down a fork. Maybe I drive down a fork. Okay. If he offers a rook trade, I have to decline. I have to go back. What is he gonna do? Rook d8 coming? Okay, let's go rook b1. Let's go rook b1. We're gonna threaten to push. Take. We also have this push. We have that push coming. Okay, so our pawn goes back, but we're gonna drive forward here. We're gonna drive forward. Okay, no fork, no blunder. We're pushing in. Okay. So he goes there, and we have to drop back here. We have to swing back with the. Let's go. We have to swing back. We have to go back. We lose this pawn, but I'm gonna lose. Oh, okay, we blunder. All right. Let's go here, maybe. I'd rather let him take once. We're gonna make some counterplay with the passed pawns, maybe. Okay, so he has to spend a turn getting his knight out. He has to spend a turn getting his. Okay, so he chooses actually to drop this. Okay, so now it's all about the passed pawn. It's all about the passed pawn now. There's no rook. There's no rook c8. No rook c8 here. There's no rook c8. Okay, so we're gonna go here maybe. Okay. That's a blunder by hit. Oh wait, no, that's not a blunder. Okay, we lose this one. All right, that was a tough game. So our opponents are really tough because this is high elo now. I have to. All right, let's play our classic Caro-Kann. Let's take once. Go here. All right, so he's trying to go for this alien gambit here. So we're just gonna ignore him. This alien gambit is bad because I had 7 brilliant moves. Like, are you looking at the game review or what are you talking about? You're just going based off vibes. That game have to be analyzed, yeah. I'm gonna have to check it out. I had no time there to calculate. I had no time to calculate. And also, I had no time to calculate. I think there was I had no time to calculate that one. No time to calculate. Anyway, this game is going to be an easier game, maybe. It says 7 brilliant moves. Yeah, okay. We'll review the game. Okay, so I'm probably trying to get bishop here. Hey, Jadine. How are you? Great to have you on stream. First time chat. Guys, if it's your first time chat, make sure to subscribe. Please subscribe, and we will. Okay, I thought. Wait, isn't that a blunder though? How is this not a blunder? Because takes. I go. Wait, let's go here. Hit him once. Find a U. Pretty good, dude. We just hit 1900 on stream. Let's go here. Go here. Hit him once. Threaten checkmate. Okay, knight G3 is actually forced here. Knight G3 forced. Because he has to stop the mate, he has to defend the bishop. He has to stop the mate, he has to defend the bishop. So Knight G3 forced. And that is a blunder because takes. Okay. I think that's a blunder by him. We get the classic checkmate in the corner here. Classic checkmate on H2, bishop and queen combined. And here we take him first and then we win the bishop. Okay, easy game. And now we just have to convert this. Okay, this was an easy game. We get our pieces out. We make the classic mate on H2. We get the classic queen and bishop team on the H2 square. We checkmate the king. How does he block? How does he save everything? Does he have any defensive? Okay, maybe he does have a move. I missed that move. Okay, I missed the move. I missed F4. Maybe maybe g5 here is good. G5 here might be a move. Is g5 a move? Am I trolling if I play g5? Am I trolling if I play g5 here? I think I'm trolling. I think g5 is trolling by me. Okay. Maybe I might have to slow play this. Maybe I have to bring the other knight in. Yeah, I have better positional control. Correct. Except the light square bishop's really bad right now. I don't need to rush. I might here and here. I might here, here. What does he have here? Does he have a rook lift? No. Okay, I'm just gonna bring my knight into the game. I'm bringing the knight into the game. His dark square bishop's still kind of a little wonky. Remember, our opponent never has f5. Our opponent never has f5 here. f5 is not allowed by our opponent because he would drop that. So, is there a way we can get him to force him to push f5 here? Ooh, okay, maybe I break in the middle. Maybe I break in the center now. Because now maybe if I break in the center, if he takes, I take, there's no recapture. Well, here, hold on. If I push, he takes, okay. Bishop there. What about this push? What about this? Does e5 here work? Take? No, there's no time. There's no time. We don't have time. We don't have time. Push here. He takes. We don't have the time here to take. Well, maybe we do. So here take. This is here take. We take. So here, what does he do? Okay, well, first of all, bishop here is threatened, right? I don't think it's working. I don't think e5 is working. Unfortunately, I don't think e5 is working. Let's just hold on. Is here a blunder because of bishop f2? No, we get out. Okay. So, see, we have to be careful. Our queen's running a little low on squares. We have to watch out and make sure it's not trapped. Knight f6, no blunder. Knight f6, no blunder. Okay, right. We saw this move. Bishop f2 expected. Bishop f2 expected. Now we drop back. I think we drop back here. Yeah, we drop back. We have the 5th rank to escape on. Bishop's hanging. We need to get our light squared bishop into the attack somehow. Our light squared bishop can't get into the attack. That's a big problem. That's a really big problem. Does his knight have any jumps? Yeah, he has a knight jump. Here. We might swing back around, hit him on the other side. We might swing back around, hit him on the other side. I really want to throw in e5. E5 is freaking... If I can just get e5 in, I can get this other bishop in, pin his knight, I get all my pieces into the game, life's good. Okay, he hits us with this... bishop back move. Bishop back, do we jump forward here? Are we able to jump forward? We're able to jump forward, I think we may be able to jump forward here. Because jumping forward threatens mate in 1, right? And if he defends, what do we do there? If he defends, oh my god. So I'm gonna go here. And I'm making trade as maybe light square bishop for my knight here. Yeah, I'm throwing, what about e5? Is e5 ever possible? Really want e5 in this position so I can let my dark square bishop out. Really want e5 if that's possible. Really want it. Okay. Let's go here. They're at mate in 1. And now we're going to trade off the... If he goes here, blunder, bishop g3, blunder, right? Takes... So... Okay. Oh, no, we blundered. Okay. Rough. Oh, wait, no, it's not a blunder, actually. It's not a blunder because you could counterattack him. We counterattack him. Okay. Okay, I thought that was a blunder for a second, but we have this counterattack. So we snap off. So we're able to snap off his dark square bishop, which is huge. I thought I blundered for a second, but actually it wasn't a blunder because takes, we take, and we have the bishop pair in that situation. So we're gonna have the bishop pair. And if rook takes, okay, so he goes for this line. Opponent goes for the line. Now we have the bishop pair. And I think the way to activate it is, I think I'm gonna go for this b6 move. I think I'm gonna go for b6. Maybe bishop 8. Okay. Okay, maybe bishop a6 here looks very nice. Bishop a6, very nice. Okay. Now we're gonna. Okay, I'm kind of like not really inclined. Okay. Let's go here first. It's gonna be a positional battle. Very positional battle. So we're gonna shove here. Takes. That's good for me. I put my bishop on the open diagonal. And then we're gonna. Okay, so he takes that way. He goes that way. So do I let him take me, or I have to take him here first? Okay, snap takes. I might rotate back, although that lets his rook in. He might double stack on the e file, which would be a little annoying. Might double stack. He might double. Opponent might go for the double stack here. He might go for the double stack. I'm gonna tuck my bishop. I'm gonna swing that bishop around. He's gonna get onto the 7th rank. Annoying. 7th rank is annoying. 7th rank is annoying. But I'm gonna slide the bishop here. I'm gonna control the squares of the knight. At least I have the 2 bishops. I have the 2 bishops versus the knight. So that's at least helpful. So now we swing our bishop around. He's gonna go rook d7 here coming. Rook d7 coming. Rook d7, but maybe I just go here and we liquidate the position. Trade. I think we liquidate the position here. I think the position liquidates because I'm covering the d8 square. D8 square covered, so I get rook d8 here. Contesting the diag. I get to contest the diag. Okay, I can swing around here. I'm able to swing around and damage his pawns. But maybe I just liquidate the position. Do I liquidate the position? No, before I liquidate the position, I'm going to go here and trade off my bishop. So, rook d7 maybe coming. Rook d7 coming. Rook d7 coming. I take the bishop. I have bishop versus knight in the endgame. Okay. So maybe I go here. No, I can't go there. So he dodges the trade. Okay. That's good though. So now I force him to go back with the rook. So now I get onto the I get onto the open d8 file. Open d8 file. We're still dominating the knight. Our bishop dominates the knight. Bishop's better, a lot better. The closer to the endgame you get, the better the bishop is at all times. So now we get. Let's trade and go into bishop versus knight endgame. We're in bishop versus knight endgame. Bishop versus knight. We're in bishop versus knight endgame. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try here. Blockade him first. We're gonna get our bishop out, and we need to try. Unfortunately, his pawns are on light squares. His pawns are on light squares here, which is a little annoying. Okay, takes check. That seems okay for me. Okay, let's go here. Hit him once and drop back. Okay, we went there. We hit him once. Let's go here maybe. We're gonna blockade. If he takes, we're gonna drop back. Okay. So we're gonna go forward. So, okay, I have to stop the infiltration of the. So the king is coming to. The king is coming around. So I think he's gonna go king d5 here. King d5 maybe incoming. King d5 incoming. Okay, he doesn't go for it. Man, actually, our king's actually in a really bad spot. Our king's in kind of a rough position here. I think I have to try to break him here on the other side, but I have to break him at the right moment. I have to break him at the right moment here. This check is really annoying. I have to break him here. I have to break him here because this check is coming. Check is coming. I'm gonna try to break him here. I'm trying to break through here and run the pawn. So after, yeah, I saw that move. Saw that move here, and I run in here. I take the pawn. Here we cover him backwards like that. His pawns are in the wrong color. I mean, his pawns are in the right color for him because all his pawns are on white squares. His pawns are on white squares right now, which is annoying. That's annoying. Let's go here, hit him once. Now he has to take now. Yeah, now he has to take. Because he doesn't take, I take. Now he has to take, I push forward. And I think we're going to exchange maybe... Ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Because I take him now, right? I take now. And, okay, still blockaded. Still blockaded. I think I go here first. King is kind of in a Zugzwang. I don't know if this is Zugzwang or not. But we always have infinite waiting moves with the bishop. We always have, okay, so he's coming on the other side. He's coming on the other side. We're gonna maybe rotate. I think we're gonna rotate. Check. So his knight's stuck. His knight's glued. His knight's glued to defending the pawn, which is good for me. His knight's glued to defending the pawn right now. His knight's glued to defending the pawn, and I think I'm going to zigzag here and pick it off. Knight's glued to defending the pawn. I think our opponent misplayed this. Because we're going to zigzag. We're going to zigzag here. We're going to zigzag him. Knight's glued to defending the pawn. Knight's glued to defending the pawn. And I think our opponent messed this one up because we're going to zigzag. We're going to pick off the pawn, trade. Okay. We're going to zigzag him. We're going to zigzag. We're going to zigzag. We're going to zigzag into the position. We're going to zigzag into the position, pick the pawn. Okay, now we're in. Now we're in. Now we're threatening to win the pawn. We're threatening to win the pawn now. And we're going to have a passed pawn. We zigzag our opponent. Knight's glued. Knight's glued to defending the pawn. He has no ability to target. He's too far away from the base of my pawn chain. Now I'm going to win the pawn. Now I'm going to win the pawn unless he pushes. If he pushes... Ooh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong because I hit him once here. I hit him once. Now I'm up a pawn. Now I'm up a pawn here. But he goes there. Now I'm up a pawn. So I'll push forward here. I push forward. Bishop's defending the knight. Bishop's defending the knight and the pawn. Now I'm up a pawn. Now I'm a pawn up. Right? Now I'm a pawn up, and this is a pawn up endgame now. So I think we have to... Now we have to rotate the bishop back. Okay, we have to rotate the bishop back. We have to rotate the bishop back here. And maybe we make a blockade like this. I think we make a blockade this way. Now we're blockading. Now we're blockading, and... Okay, it might still be a draw. It might still be a draw, but now I'm going to blockade like this. Now we're blockaded. These pawns are permanently protected. Okay, I run over the other side, hit him once. I run over, hit him once. And I think I'm going to sacrifice my passed pawn on the other side to run over and just be full speed ahead here. Wait, I don't trade. It's too early. Wait, I have to trade. Okay, so I have to trade. So basically, the idea is we're gonna do like a crossover. We're gonna do like a crossover, and we're gonna break his ankles here. While he's busy taking our pawn, we're gonna run over to the other side. And we're gonna win both his pawns here. We're winning both his pawns. Winning both his pawns here. And now we're up. We have 2 pawns. Okay, we break his ankles here, basically. Let's push. We break his ankles. Let's go in and basically we like outmaneuver our opponent. Okay, now we roll the red carpet and we go here. Escort the pawn. Escort mission. We're on an escort mission. Okay, pre-move these. Can't stop the progress of the pawn. King protects all the... All right, opponent resigns. Huge. Okay, so we outmaneuver our opponent there in the endgame. Bishop versus knight. That's an example of why the bishop is so much better than the knight in the endgame. Because the bishop just out-rotates the knight like crazy. It moves at like 3 times the speed of the knight. You can be on both sides of the board at once. You can really outplay your opponent like that. All right, let's go with our classic c3, d4. c3, d4. Go with our classic c3, d4 here. We're still holding the 1900. Okay, so our opponent plays the main line. Opponent plays the main line. We're gonna play main line. Play main line. We get this knight a3 idea here. Bishop c4 coming. Bishop c4 coming. Bishop c4 coming. Okay. Opponent doesn't give it to us. Maybe he doesn't give it to us. Maybe knight b5 here is an idea. I forget my theory. Here. What am I supposed to play here? Maybe just bishop e and have a nice day. Maybe, wait, how does he stop? How exactly does he stop the threat? Knight b5? Knight b5 here? Knight b5 on the board? This check is coming. Forking everybody. Takes. So, we have a check coming. So knight c6. Wow. Long castle? Okay. Long castle. So he long castles here. Which makes a lot of sense. He has to, because he had to escape. He had to escape the issues. Our opponent had some issues. What about c4 here? Is c4 here any good? No, it's actually, c4 is a trash move. Never play c4 here. We need to stop the forward movement of the knight. We don't want his knight jumping into our square. So I'm going to block here. It's opposite sides castling. But his king here looks a little bit airy. I have to make sure there's no nasty move here. I have to make sure there's no nastiness on d3. If a piece lands here on d3, blocking the forward movement of my pawns, that would be extremely nasty. And we wouldn't want to allow that. Okay, let's castle. Get out. Okay, e4 coming maybe? e4, no blunder. e4, we just drop the knight back, no blunder. There's no piece on d3. We're very worried about a piece. We're very, very worried about a piece on d3 right now. Actually, we're worried about a piece on d3. We're worried about a piece on d3, which would lock us down. We don't want to be locked down. We do not want to be locked down. Okay. I think we'll throw in... Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw in this a4 move, defend the knight, and our plan is to drop back here and hit the c3 pawn. We're going to hit him once on c3. And I play this pawn not only to defend the knight, but also to stop b5. Stop b5 because we don't want our opponent defending his pawn with a pawn. Good. Now I drop back. There's no b5. No b5 here. No b5. How does he defend the pawn? Show me how you defend the pawn. Okay. Defends with the knight, though. Now his knight is on the edge of the board. We might swing around one more time and get our knight to b4. Might get our knight to b4. Is b4 with our pawn any good? Is that push any good? No, because then his knight comes down to... His knight's always swinging around here. What if I take first? If I take first, I could take... And I'm thinking about this take. This capture here. Because his knight's about to come onto b3. Which is annoying. We maybe also have this jump. We maybe also have a jump with our knight, opening up the A file. Maybe. Knight on b3 is very nasty. Okay, we might take. Wait. Okay, so if queen takes, then we take, and then we take twice. So take. His bishop has to take, and then queen takes. Let's go for this line. This feels correct. To me. We have to go for it. Because otherwise our position's like falling apart. So this may be a piece sacrifice. I think this one might be a piece sacrifice. I don't think this is sound. I think this is unsound. Here. I don't know. Wait, but we also have a check. We have a light square check. I really wanted this to work because this knight b3 idea is super nasty. And we have to do something about it. So we take. Now we go here. Knight b3 is still coming, but knight b3, at least we win a bunch of pawns. At least we're winning like a bunch of pawns here. Okay, so now we have a check. No blunder. So we have a check. And let's give the check. Let's go here. Give a check. We give a check. And now we're able to kind of defuse his... We might be able to defuse the situation. Now we have a capture there. We have a capture there, but I don't know if that's any good. I really want to defuse the situation here on the queen side of the board because I don't want a protected knight on b3. Protected knight on b3 would be freaking disastrous. I think it's strong enough to... Okay, We have to do it this way. We have to do it. We have to do it this way. We have to do it this way. The knight on... Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? The knight on b3 is too nasty. It's too nasty here. I cannot let the knight onto b3. Okay, so... But also, coincidentally, we're also... Okay. But we check him first. We check... Hold on. Everything's hanging here. Literally, half the piece. Okay, so we have a check. And we swing back. We have a check and swing back. Hang on here. Very tactical position. We have a check. And we go back, and he takes. Check. Wait a second. Check, where does he go? Oh my god. Hold on. I think we're winning. Hold on. Check. If he goes on a dark square, so if check, where does the king go, right? You always have to look at where the king goes. Check, he's forced to go on a dark square. And in that position, I think this is winning. I think this is winning. Wait, no, it's actually totally not winning. What am I talking about? Okay, I missed that. I missed that one. So, yeah, I forgot he could just take that. I forgot he could just take with the rook. Okay, that's bad by me. And then we're still gonna allow. Okay, we fall apart here. Okay, so let's just go. Let's maybe go back. Maybe go back. Yeah, it's really annoying. Now we fall apart. Although, man, if he finds. Now we fall apart because his knight's coming. Knight b3 is just extremely... That's such a nasty move. He doesn't play it, though. Opponent doesn't play it. So maybe we come here. And I think he's going to jump his knight forward. But I want him to go back. Here. I really want him to go back. Okay, or there. I can push that also. How do we get our dark square bishop into the game? Takes, I can push the d pawn. There are any checks? No checks. Okay, let's go here. Maybe. We're going to go here, target his... He's going to probably take this way. But we'll get our dark squared bishop into the game. And we'll get some coverage on the... Okay, so our opponent's giving us some coverage on the dark squares. And I also have take and check. Although I don't think that's any good. I don't think that's like very good. We get some coverage on this, so we have takes and check. Then the king goes in. It's a freaking million loose pieces again. Okay, I can push one more time. I can push and hit him once. Okay, I want to get my dark square bishop out, though. That's more important. We need to get our dark square bishop into the game. Okay, so even though we're losing here, because we're technically down a piece or something like that, we have very good piece development. And I feel like our opponent might blunder something here. I get like a blunder vibe in this position. I get a very... Okay. This is coming. Right? Okay. Get a very blundery vibe in this position. Okay, we don't want to take. We can push, hit him once. Okay, we have to find a move here. I want to maybe here. There's no threat. No threat yet. No. Well, actually, check is a threat. This check is a threat. That's a nasty move by the rook, actually. Check? What if we just do nothing and just scooch into the corner? In that situation, does he have a follow-up? He may be able to swing the other knight in. I want to just push and drive his pieces out. Somehow I just don't buy the... I can also push here. Push the f-pawn. Maybe try to create a pocket for the king. I could also create a pocket. Okay, we have to survive a few moves from our opponent. We have to survive. We have to survive here a few moves. Also, my knight's in a bad spot. Okay, let's go here maybe. See if he trades with us. I don't think he'll trade. I think he's going to give us a check. Now we're once again threatening this, but the rook covers. But the rook doesn't cover because my bishop covers now. So check and I win an exchange back. Okay, so he has to go in for the kill here, I think. I think he has to go in for the kill here. But I don't know if that... Yeah, I saw that move. I saw this move. But where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-up here? I didn't see like a clear follow-up in this position. Where's the kill? Show me the money here. There's because he has no further checks with the knight. There's no more checks with the knight. So show me the money. I don't see it. And I'm about to jump in with a check on my own. Okay, good. So doesn't just... So now he's like threatening to come down. But we can't take the knight. We can't take the knight. Taking the knight is checkmate. We have to throw in this. We have to throw in this move here. Oh my god, he blunders. He blunders. Wait, hang on. Do we have a follow-up blunder? Do we have a follow-up blunder to cash in on this with? We can give a check. We can give a check. Hit him once. I can give a check and hit him once. Let's give a check. Let's give this check. Hit him once. He might block with the queen, funnily enough. Oh my god, our opponent blunders. Our opponent blunders. I knew a blunder was about to happen in that position. I just had such a blunder. That vibe was that position was just giving blunder. Like something was coming. I think he has to go back. Okay, maybe we also blunder by giving the check. Oh wait, hang on. So let's just go. Yeah, we gotta take the queen. We gotta stop trolling, and we gotta take the queen here. We gotta stop trolling. Takes, we jump back. No mate, no mate. There's no checkmate. No mate on g3. No mate on g3. No mate on g3. Very important because that's a rook. That's not a... First of all, that's a rook. That's not a queen. Not a queen. No checks with the knight. No checks with the knight. Now, he has to take. Take, and we hit him once. Take, okay. Let's take, hit him once. Hit him once. Okay. Now we go here, and I think we kick the rook. I go here. No, I don't go there. Actually, hang on 1 second. I need to... I need to find a move here. I don't want to push. Oh my god, okay. Let's go here. Oh my god, we blunder. Okay. No way, we don't blunder because we pin. Oh my god, we pin. We pin. Okay, we pin. I forgot we pinned. We pin. Okay. We're gonna run out of time, unfortunately. We pinned. I forgot we pinned. Let's go here. We have 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't think we're winning this one, but just give me... Okay. I'm gonna make a pre-move. Make a pre-move here. Make a pre-move. We only have 5 seconds left. Let's just like throw everything in the kitchen sink. We're gonna try to checkmate him, maybe. Okay, we'll lose that. He has to go... Is this rook trapped? Oh my god, his rook is also trapped. His rook is trapped. His rook has no movement. We're gonna pre-move taking the rook. I'm gonna pre-move taking the rook here. Okay. We win one. Let's go here. Pre-move that. Let's get in. Oh no, we blunder. Okay. Get in. Okay, let's take that. Maybe we can take all the pieces. Let's go here. Let's win this. Okay, we got 1 second left, so we have to pre-move everything. We have to pre-move literally everything. Okay, we're not accurate here. Let's throw this in. Oh no. He catches us pre-moving. Alright. That's okay. Let's just keep going. I have to calculate a little bit faster here. I have to calculate a little bit faster. Okay. Player classic, Caro-Kann. Let's go a little further to the camera. Okay, so please this bishop e3, e2, bishop e2, which is I mean, I'm pretty happy to see that because it means he's not going to fight very hard in the position. Okay, this blocks his queen. Okay, maybe let's go here and try to trick him. Maybe let's go... Okay, so he doesn't fall for it. Okay, let's go... So now our knight's on like a bad square because we tried to trick him. But that's okay. Maybe we push forward anyway. I think we push forward here. And... Okay, he's threatening checks. God, I think I just blundered. I think the bishop check was... Okay, I'm happy to trade queens here and play it endgame. If he wants to play it endgame, happy to play it endgame here. I can also throw in this move. And I can actually... Here we can actually stop our opponent from castling. We're going to play this nasty... bishop move. Okay, he plays a nasty knight move. And, takes. Okay, I'm not happy about that. Wait, I just mouse slipped. Okay. I literally just mouse slipped that move. I did not mean to go. Okay, we have to do it this way now. So now we're down 2 pawns, which is not great, but we can swing our knights. The nice thing about the Caro is like, okay, it's very solid, so we're not going to be checkmated here in a few moves. We just have to play. We have to play down 2 pawns, which is doable. I mean, it's not the... Okay, it's not the worst thing ever. I mean, it's like pretty bad, but it's not the worst thing. Okay, well, I don't want to trade the queens here. Let's keep the queens on the board. And we're going to try to fight. We're going to go here. The Caro-Kann is my motto. The Caro-Kann, yeah. The Caro-Kann be mated because we're so solid in the middle. The Caro-Kann. Okay, let's go here maybe. I want to get my bishop out, stopping bishop f5. We're gonna try to thrash him here with the queen and the rooks. I'm gonna try to give him a thrashing. Okay, he's gonna check. He's gonna check. He's about to check us. Knight here. That check is disgusting. I mean, it's absolutely gross. Let's step out of the checks, actually. Okay. Let's step out of the... Yeah, we messed this one up. Okay. We step out of the checks. But we step into this check. But we can't have everything we want in life right now because they're down 2 pawns, and we have to just try to... We have to try to get him to blunder something with this queen and the knight, and we have to try to escape the queen and like get some counterplay on these finals. So ideally he lets me play... Do you accept the Alien Gambit? No. Why would I accept the Alien Gambit? Like... Alien Gambits? Let's go here. He's gonna give me a check, hit me once. He's gonna hit me once. Now I go back up. So I have to go back up here. But everything's defended for now. I go back up. There's no checks from him. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of counterplay. We're generating a little bit. We have a little bit of counterplay here because he's out of checks. You'll notice our opponent here is out of checks. He has no more light square checks with the queen. He has no checks with the knight. We're about to play queen b. We're about to play rook b6 here. Rook b8. Rook b6 or b8. Our dark square bishop is crushing it. His dark square bishop is not crushing it. It's just staring down. Okay, so we have a little bit of counterplay. It's not too much counterplay, but we do have like a little something to play for in this position. We have a little something cooking. Okay, let's go here. Hit him once. It's fun. That's why. Oh no. I mean, do you like defending like a worse king for I don't know, like 20 moves? That's like not my idea of fun. Okay, you do. So you would like my position here then. Like, you would have a lot of fun with my position here, I guess. So we're just like we're playing Ring Around the Rosie here. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie, and playing Ring Around the Rosie, we're gonna playing Ring Around the Rosie here. We're gonna just like dance. We're doing a lot of dancing. We have a lot of dancing going on here. Okay, and we're just gonna try to dance faster than he checkmates us. So, okay, but what about... No, not when I'm down material though. Okay, let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We're gonna dance. We're gonna dance around here. We're gonna dance around here and make some counterplay. He has a fork. Right, we're gonna dance around here. Maybe we repeat moves and we get a draw. That's possible. There's a knight check. Knight check coming. We're gonna dance around here. We also have this capture now. We also have this capture. His bishop is really bad on that square. His bishop's really bad on f4. Bishop's really bad on f4. We're about to recapture. We maybe have a capture on d4. We're gonna dance around here. We're gonna dance around here and make him sweat a little bit. We're really gonna... Maybe we go rook back and forth and repeat moves. Maybe we go rook back and forth and repeat moves here. Because our opponent, I think, messed this one up a little bit. Dance, dance. That's right. We're gonna do some dancing here. Okay. Do I have takes? Do I have takes in this position? Takes? There's no rook takes. Where does the knight go? So we might go here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to juice this position a little bit. I'm going to try to juice this position a little bit. Where does his knight go, right? If he jumps forward here, okay. Okay, so fork coming. Okay. I'm going to try to juice him a little bit. I'm going to try to juice him. Fork coming, right? Fork coming. Don't blunder the fork. Don't blunder the fork. Fork coming. We already blundered a fork once today. Let's not blunder another one. Fork coming. But also takes push coming. No, there's no push because I just take. So did I just take here? I think the move is to take. Let me double check though. Yeah, I have to take. I think I have to take here. I have to take. Check. I saw the check. Maybe we just trade here. Because I don't think the move is to jump back. I think the move here is just to trade. Okay, check's still coming. Check's still coming. The move here is just to trade. Israel. Hey, how's it going, Israel? Yeah, dude, we're doing well. We hit 19. Oh, wait, we blunder that. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I say that, we blunder a fork. Let's resign. Let's keep going. We broke 1900 on, not on stream. We broke 1900 off stream. So, off stream, I get to focus a little bit more. Okay, so knight c3 here. Okay, let's play the classic Queen's Gambit decline. Let's play the classic dance thought position. Let's go here. Thought position. I don't know what you mean. What is he doing here? That's not theory. I mean, that's not a good move. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's a good move. Like, what is our opponent doing here? What about the weak? What about the weak b3 pawn? It's too early. I feel like it's too early. Okay, knight d7 is a blunder. Knight d7 is a blunder, though. Well, I mean, it's not a blunder actually because it takes. I just take back. Maybe. Okay, let's get our light squared bishop out. We have the luxury of getting our light squared bishop out. We don't often get that luxury in this position, but the early trade gives us our bishop f5, which is really important because usually our light squared bishop in many of these positions is really bad. It's usually really awful. So it takes good. Our opponent trades off the light squared bishop, which is great for us because now we're not going to have to worry about being attacked anymore. He might take one more time. I thought he might take one more time there. So I'm going to go here. And takes, we take with the queen. Takes, we take with the queen. We have to make sure to take with the queen here. He might sack here. But even that's okay. Okay, I think we're going to go into endgame here. I think we're going to be in an endgame situation pretty soon. Because... Okay, what is he doing? So I just take this, right? Wait, are we able to get two pieces for the rook here? Wait, what if I take, he takes, I take? Take, he takes, I take. So are we down to exchange there? Do I sack the exchange? Wow, I kind of want to do exchange sack. I'm kind of inclined to sack the exchange here. Let's play ambitiously. I'm in the mood to sack the exchange. Because I don't really want to take this way and let him take into me like that. Let's sack the exchange. Oh, he just drops back. I thought he would have taken the rook. So he declines the exchange sack. Fascinating. I thought he would have sacked. I thought he might have... I thought our opponent might have went in to try to sack the exchange here. Okay, now what do we have? Is queen b6 here a move, or do I just want to take some space on the queen side first? So now it's 4 knights. Is there an attack coming? There's not really an attack coming. Okay, let's go here first. Let's grab some space on the queen side. Maybe throw in b4, kick his knight. Maybe b4, kick his knight. Here, and then maybe we push in, takes. Maybe we swing our knight to c4. Maybe swing our knight to c4. That's possible. I guess I have rook e8. If he castles here, I'm just trying to put his knight onto a passive square. Trying to put his knight on a bad square here, if possible. I'm gonna push. Maybe he goes knight here. Okay, maybe I don't want that. Okay, maybe I swing my knight around. Maybe I swing my knight around. Maybe I get this nice c4 square. Maybe knight c4. I don't really know what I'm playing for in this position. Just being creative. Okay, but now his knight is undefended. His knight's undefended now. So let's swing back. Okay, maybe... Okay. Let's go here first. Pin the knight. Okay. Weaknesses created. We've created a few weaknesses. We created a pinned knight. We have maybe a loose pawn here that we can pick off. How does he protect the pawn? How does our opponent protect the pawn here? And we're jumping his knights in. His position's a little tied down. It's looking a little tied down for our opponent. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're going to attack the pin here. We're attacking the pin. We're attacking the pin. Opponent sees it. We could hit him once. Hold on just a second here. I think we're going to swing the other knight in. We could also push the... We could also push the G pawn forward, maybe? Maybe push the G pawn? Does our opponent's knight have squares? Our opponent's knight is running out of squares also. I mean, is he really going to go back this way? Okay, if takes, what does he take with? The queen? But we could take here and create an isolated pawn. Okay, what I'm gonna do is here, I'm gonna swing the knight around this way. We're just gonna hold everything together for a second. We're gonna hold everything here together for a second. And takes, if takes, queen takes, that's not impressive to me. Let's take once here. Let's take once. We're gonna hit him once. What does he recapture with? We're gonna hit him once, we're gonna go in on the B file. Hit him once, we're going in on the B file. Our knights are very active. His knights are very passive. We can push in here, maybe. Okay, recaptures with the knight. Interesting. Recaptures with the knight. So maybe his knight is coming down. Maybe he's threatening the weak pawn here on the C file. That's possible. His knight's almost trapped here. Almost trapped. His knight only has one square to go, and that's the E2. Knight only has one square, which is E2. Now what do we want? I want to maybe protect the backwards pawn. Do I want to protect the backwards pawn? It seems like it seems like a reasonable idea. Maybe his knight's jumping forward. We have to calculate the forks. Okay. This knight doesn't really have amazing prospects, I don't think. We also have this like queen. We have this queen move. We have this little queen D2 move. Very obnoxious move. Very obnoxious. Just driving into the position. We also have this knight. We also have this knight move. We also have this knight jump. Okay, we also have this knight jump into... We also have this knight jump into D2. This D2 square... This D2 square is very... It's problematic for him. It's extremely obnoxious square for a knight to appear on. Because we're just tickling... We're tickling everything in his position here. Oh, maybe we jump in and we swing our other knight in? Okay, that looks like a plan. That looks like a plan here. That, I think, looks like a plan. Maybe we jump both our knights in and drive into his position. Now, do we care about dropping this pawn? Do we care about dropping the C6 pawn? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's not drop the C6 pawn for no reason. We're gonna go here, we're not gonna drop the C6 pawn. Okay, now our knights are jumping. Maybe we might be jumping here. Here I can swing back around this way. Alright. Opponent has weaknesses here. Rook B8 coming. I mean, Rook B8 incoming also. Our opponent might be jumping forward, but I think we're going to jump faster than our opponent jumps. Because our jumps come with tempo also. Also, Rook B1, Rook B8, targeting the weak pawn again. Rook B8. Okay, I think we're cracking him here. I think we're getting very close to cracking him. Okay? So, our opponent doesn't stop our idea, so we're going to go ahead and jump both our... Okay, wait 1 second. We're in a discovery. Here. No blunder. Okay, so I think we're going to go queen b. I think we're gonna go queen b4 here. No blunder. Control the dark squares. There's no discovered attack anymore. No, I get rid of this discovered attack. I pressure the b2 pawn. Now we jump in. Now we jump in though. Now we're about to jump in. No blunder. Okay, hitting the backwards pawn. What about the jump? Is our opponent addressing the knight jump at all? No. All right, let's go in. I think we're going in. I think we gotta go. We're going in, boys. We're going in. We're going in for the kill here. We're going in for the kill here. We're jumping our knight deep into his position. He's not gonna be able to kick us out easily. He's not gonna be able to kick us out because our knight's just jumping in. We're about to threaten this fork. If he pins, then we take, and we jump back here, pick off the queen. Okay. Okay, we can trade here. We can trade here, hit him once. So our queen's hanging. Our queen's hanging here. Our queen's hanging. Can we drive forward? Are we able to drive forward? Do we have a check? No checks. No checks. No good checks yet. No good checks yet. No good checks yet. Okay. I think we're gonna drive in. I think we're gonna drive in, hit him once. We're gonna drive in and hit him once. I think we're gonna fork him. This position feels forky to me. We're gonna drive in, we're gonna hit him once. Either we get our knights trapped or we might get our knights trapped here. We don't want to get our knight trapped. We don't want to get our knight trapped. F3 is coming. F3 is coming. So our knights are on excellent squares here. Beautiful, just like amazing, right? You couldn't ask for a better square. You couldn't ask for a better square for the knight to be on. But remember, I also have this move here, kicking him out. I also have this move here, kick out his knight. I can also kick his knight out. I can also kick his knight out here and make him retreat. If I kick his knight out and make him retreat, where does he go? He goes back, right? Well, actually, I wouldn't make him retreat. The position's changed. The position's changed. Okay, let's throw in here. I think we're gonna break some ankles here. I think we're gonna break some ankles here. We're gonna crisscross him. We're gonna come onto the open file. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna kill everything with the knight. Okay, now we're threatening to jump back. We're threatening to jump back and jump forward. We're threatening to jump back and we're gonna threaten to jump back here with the knight. We're gonna jump forward. Our knights here are just gonna be dancing around his rooks. We're gonna make his rook. We're gonna make his rook go in circles here, and we're just gonna crisscross him until we get a rook, until we fork him, which I think is what's gonna happen. This position looks very, very forky because our knights are just jumping into his position. They're in so deep. They're in so deep here, and we're controlling so many squares. These two knights are always protecting each other. I think next move we're gonna jump back. We're gonna jump back. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna jump back and hit him. We also have jumping forward, maybe giving a check. I think we're gonna jump back with the knight here. We might jump back with the knight here. We're gonna swing around with the knight. We're gonna double on the b file. Life is very, very good here. He's up a pawn, but it's not an easy pawn to be up. It's not an easy pawn to be up because once we take here, we also have the passed a pawn. Maybe push the passed a pawn down the board. Okay, so our opponent defends like that. But what if we just keep jumping forward? I think we're going to keep jumping forward here. I think we're going to keep jumping forward. I want to jump forward here. I want to jump forward here, hit him once. Okay, let's jump forward, hit him once. And we're going to... Okay. Now let's jump... Okay, we have to keep our eye out on potential forks. Which way do we go? I think we go this way. Just hit him once. Okay, so we have both our knights in position now. So our knights are controlling like every square that matters. Like they are so deep in our opponent's territories. They're running the enemy rooks out of squares. And I think once we pick off this B pawn, it's going to be open season. His rooks here are all tangled up. So is he threatening to take twice? Takes. Opponent might be threatening to take twice here. He might be threatening to take twice. But if he might sack a rook for both our knights. But if he sacks a rook for both our knights in this position, I think we drive down the open file and we have the passed a pawn. So I think we're winning in that position. Let's go here. We're gonna double up on the file. I think he might have to trade a rook for both my knights. He might have to trade a rook for both my knights here. He might have to trade a rook for both our knights. We also always have this push. We always have this g-pawn push, sending his knight back. Maybe. I mean, not right now. But we're about to double. We're about to double on the... We're about to double on the b file. We're about to have a passed a pawn here. Opponent has a lot of problems that he has to deal with. Okay, so he goes back. Opponent goes back. Now, he is... we might make a passed a pawn. Okay, we can't go here. We can't get forked there. Let's go... Okay, let's push this guy in. Okay, no forks. No blunder. No blunder. Takes. No, I don't have any way of kicking his knight out. Okay, I think this position's dead, unfortunately, because I also don't have a back ring. I forgot that he could chase both. I mean, not that I forgot. I just didn't think it was good that he could chase both his knight. Let's go here, hit him once. Now he goes back. Okay, well, we don't have any way of pushing this past a pawn down the board. So now our opponent puts some pressure on us. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, we don't have any time. Okay, we don't have any time left, so I'm just gonna resign. Okay, we don't have any time left. Okay, all right, back at it. Let's go e4. Let's go knight f3. Let's put our bishop out. Okay, let's go with our classic Evans Gambit. We're gonna play our Evans Gambit here. And the Evans Gambit is predicated on winning 2 tempos, maybe 1 tempo sometimes, and just breaking in the center fast. We're gonna break in the center fast. And our opponent takes twice. Our opponent takes twice here. I mean, he takes all the pawns. So what do I do here? All right. Let's start with... I have here. Okay, we gotta start with queen b3. We gotta start with the classic queen b3. With the bishop on a5, there's no classic knight a5. So, yeah, there's no classic knight a5 was the problem. Okay, now let's put the bishop on a3 here. With the bishop on a5, there's no classic knight a5 forking the queen with the with the bishop. Okay, now this move looks very strong. There's no takes back with the... I think we have to recapture once. We have to go here and hit him once. And now e5 looks extremely... Okay, e5 looks extremely strong here, right? Because even though e5 looks like it's defended 3 times, it's only defended once by the knight. We're going to hit him once here. We're going to go e5, hit him once. And I think we're winning already. I think we're winning because there's no pawn takes, there's no queen takes, there's no pawn takes. Blunder. Okay. All right, we crack him with the classic Evans Gambit. Very nice quick win here. Evans Gambit, super strong. Highly recommended. Okay, I think we just go in here and finish him off. Here, all right, I have to make sure there's no... Yeah, let's just go in here, break everything. We're just gonna go in, break everything. We have a check. We're not scared of that. We just have we have checks, we have pins. Anything you could dream of here, we have it. Let's get a pin. Let's get a pin rolling. We have too many things. We have everything that you could possibly want from a chess position, from a winning position to create an attack. We have it. Nice. We crack him in 14 moves. This is the power of gambits. Is you just your opponent simply wastes too much time taking all the pawns, and then you go with bing and a boom, and you destroy him. This is one of the reasons. This is part of how you hit like 1900. Is you have to snag off some like free games occasionally like that. Okay, so we can go here, hit him once. Let's go here, hit him once. Okay, he sacks. We can even check him, hit him once. Let's check, hit him once. Okay, let's take let's go ahead and take the bishop, no blunder. We're just cleaning up. We're mopping up his position. At this level, though, opponents fight. Opponents fight, and they look for counterplay where they can be found. So oftentimes, if you're winning a piece, you have to be very careful. It might not even be good sometimes because your opponents fight back very hard. But luckily, I think we have enough. Like, we definitely have more than enough in this position. Okay, let's maybe just drop back here. We're kind of in a funny square with the rook, right? I'm not too happy about putting a rook here, but I mean, it's +6, dude. If we can't, if we blundered this position, I'm ending the stream. And I'm ending the stream, and I'm going home. This position is like too good to be it's winning so much. Hi, can we play? Yeah, do me a favor, brother. Follow me on Twitch and send me a friend request and a challenge, and yeah, we can play. Okay, let's take once. We're gonna hit him once. Okay, let's go here, no blunder. Hit him once. Hit him once. You followed? Okay, great. Yeah, okay. And if you have do me a favor. If you have a chess.com account, just send me a challenge. And oh, I have to do a game review. Yes, I promised a game review after this because we had like a crazy game. Apparently, one of our viewers said like 6 brilliant moves or something crazy like that. Okay, let's go here. Hit him once. He has to go to the edge. Okay, or he doesn't. Maybe he blocks. And let's bring our heavy pieces in here for the checkmate. Hit him once. Okay. Where's the checkmate? It's like a here or something. Here, maybe here. Okay, maybe here. Just bring our knight in to help out. Okay, maybe here. Oh, we also have this lateral check. I'm inclined to give a... No, actually, what am I talking about? I'm actually not... Let's just go here. Throw in this check, and then we sauce him here on the... We sauce him on the G file. Let's... Alright, where's the mate? Where in the world is my... Okay, well, let's just go here. Give a check. See, he's still trying to like dodge the checkmates. Okay, here is definitely mate, right? It's dovetail mate. Dovetail mate, these two squares are covered, and the queen. So when you give a diagonal check with the queen like this, you have to look for a dovetail mate, which just means that the only 2 squares that a queen can't escape from are a knight's distance away. So you just have to make sure that this square and that square are covered. You have to make sure that this square and that square are both covered, which they are. So that's checkmate. All right, Nato Vase, send me a challenge. While we're at a challenge, I'm going to take a quick look at that I'm gonna try to take a quick look at that game. One of the games. Was this it? Where was the? Yeah, this was the game I wanted to check out. I really wanted to check out this game. So there's like 6 brilliant moves. Okay, well, there's no 6 brilliant moves, dude. So there's like 6 great moves, like 6 single exclamation marks. So here. Okay, well, here. Okay, that looks good. Just get me to the key move. My opponent's in a losing position. Yeah, this position was winning for us. It's +2 in this position. Already +2. +2 for a white because of the nasty pawn on b6. Super nasty. It's +1. Blunder. What was the right move? Oh, F and I run in. F pawn. I forgot about the F pawn push. about the F pawn push. Oh my god, I forget the F pawn push. You sent a challenge. Yeah, I forgot the F pawn push. Where's the challenge? I don't see your challenge, NetOvase. Where's your challenge? Are your friends also on chess.com? What are I don't see you, or at least I don't see NetOvase. I don't see NetOvase. I don't see NetOvase. In my on my friends list. Do me a favor. I don't see NetOvase. Can you refresh page? Let's try. Do you send? It's #1 chess stream, or send me a challenge. Sure, I'll look you up. Okay, yeah, we're not friends, so I'll send you a challenge. What do you want? 10-minute? Sure, I'll send you a 10-minute game. All right, I sent you a challenge, Neno. 10-minute? Yeah, sure. Let's do it, Neno. All right. All right. I'm waiting for you to accept. NetOvase. Yeah, we're kind of chilling on the stream today. I mean, wow, brutal. We get on stream and eventually get destroyed. Get freaking destroyed. I made so many blunders. And I miscalculated the positions. Big Moixie. Okay, nice. All right, we're getting our way up to, what's the Twitch goal? How many followers do I need for 29 followers. Okay, so we're getting the followers one at a time. Okay, what's our goal? How many followers do we need to get like an affiliate work? Okay. My Twitch. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I don't see you.
Guys.
Let's go back. Hi, can we play? Yeah, do me a favor, brother. Follow me on Twitch and send me a friend request and Maybe send link. Okay. Oh wow, I'm echoing a little bit also. Let me mute this. All right. Sure, I will. Here we go. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna give you a classic e4. Okay, I'm gonna go the classic knight f3. Okay, I'm gonna go classic Italian. Let's see what you play here. Let's see if you play anything. Okay, so I'm gonna castle out. And let's see what you play here. Okay, so I'm gonna hit you with this d4 move. And let's see if you know what you're doing. Hit you with a d4 move. Let's see what you take with. Okay, hope you know your theory here because we're going into a line. This is a line. This is a line. You have to know the right move here. You have to know the right move here. There's only one move. Every other move is losing. Every other move is losing. This is a line. Okay. This is still a line. We're still in theory. We're in theory. This is theory. This is theory. Okay. Still theory. Still theory. Still theory. We're in theory. We're in theory. Threatening takes, check. Threatening. Actually, I'm not gonna say you're making me pressure. This is theory, brother. Look it up. Max range attack. Okay, so he takes that way. I think queen takes is a blunder, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, queen takes is a blunder. Blunder, bro. That's a blunder. So queen takes is a blunder. Queen takes a blunder. Queen takes a blunder. Good. And this is why it's a blunder, because you have a hanging bishop. You have the classic hanging bishop on the edge of the board, and then I just give a queen check, and that's it. It's game. So the right move there was here, and then I forget what the move was here. Yeah. Okay, you want to go again? Sure. Okay. All right, let's do... Well, it's minus 16 if I lose. All right. Let's play Sicilian. Let's see if you know what you're doing in this Sicilian. Okay, let's go here. Let's take. We're gonna take, hit him once. Okay, I'm gonna play a dragon here. I'm gonna play accelerated dragon. Play a dragon Sicilian. Play a dragon Sicilian. Okay. So we're gonna... So opponent appears to know what he's doing. We're gonna try something. We're just gonna castle out. So we're in the Marazzi. So our opponent knows about the Marazzi. Our opponent knows about this e4 c4 line. Our opponent knows about e4 c4. Okay, but let's see if he knows about... Okay, let's throw in this. We have to play this carefully. Let's play this carefully. We have to play this very carefully. Our opponent castles, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and let's see what our opponent does. So it's still an even position so far. We have a position. We might try for like a pawn gambit. We might try a pawn gambit here. I might gambit the b pawn. Although I don't know if that's good or not. How good is gambiting the b pawn? Think about gambiting the b pawn here. If our opponent takes, we're not worried about him taking. We're not worried about him pushing either. Maybe I have h5 here. I might have h5. I might have h5 here. I may have h5, potentially. Opponent takes, okay. That's good for us, though, I think. Takes. What does he do here? Takes e... Okay. That's reasonable. That makes sense. Let's move our knight back. No blunder. Now he has to cover... Now he has to cover the e-pawn, though. So our opponent covers the e-pawn, which is smart. But how's he going to deal with the open b-file? Maybe I have an open b-file here? Tickle his pawn? Maybe I tickle him on the b-file? Tickle him on the b-file? Tickle our opponent on the b-file? Okay. Defends everything. Let's push. We get our central break now. We break through in the center. I might be happy to trade queens here and call it a day. Takes. I might be happy to trade and call it a day. No f5. There's no f5. No f5 here happening. Takes. Okay, which way do we take with? We could take both ways. But I'm a fan of taking... I'm a fan... If I take this way, I let the bishop out. If I take the other way... Which way do I take? I'm kind of inclined to take... Let's take towards the center here. This feels a little bit more solid. No blunders so far. Our pieces are on the back rank. Our pieces are on the back rank right now, which is always a little uncomfortable. We're a little uncomfortable here. F5 coming. Maybe. Make sure there's no F5. I have to make sure there's no F5 here. I have to make sure no F5. We might route the knight around. We might route the knight. Also, we have to make sure... Okay, we have to get our pieces off the back rank. Our pieces are on the back rank right now, which is a little... we get our rook trapped. We get our rook trapped here. But in exchange for getting our rook trapped, we get a... we may get some nastiness here. So I'm happy to sack an exchange. Maybe. I'll sack the exchange. I'll sack the exchange here. I'm going to sack the exchange. I'm not mad about this position. It's still very much a playable position. Still very much a playable position. Let's pre-move queen captures. Queen takes. Pre-move queen takes. Okay, let me focus. We gotta focus. We're down to exchange now. So we're down to exchange. And we have to keep an eye out on the pawn push. Pawn pushes may or may not be coming. May or may not be coming. So I'm happy to sack the exchange there. Maybe if we trade everything, is that a dub? I have a check. I have a check. I have a push maybe. I maybe have push. I can double up. I want to get my pieces off the open file. My knight's also undefended. Okay, let's jump in here. Here maybe? Let's go here maybe? We're gonna get trade, takes. I'm gonna get takes, bishop, ace. Because I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time here a little bit. Like, not running out of time. I'm running out of time in the sense that my development is not very good. My development's not very good here, and I have to play actively. I want to play actively here and just get rid of my opponent's active pieces. Rook a7 maybe coming. I mean, rook c7 maybe coming. Rook c7 maybe. Rook c7 incoming. Maybe rook c7. Maybe rook c7. Rook c7, maybe b4. Rook c7, b4 maybe. Maybe b4. No, I don't want to give the... Fianchetto the bishop here. I want to fianchetto the bishop. I want to fianchetto the bishop. I want to get on the dark squares. So opponent plays that move. I could go there and pin him. Go there, go here and pin. I go here and pin. Here I'm pinned. Okay. Let's go queen here. We're going to back queen up. Stop the infiltration. Stop any infiltrations. We're going to stop the infiltrations. We're going to stop the infiltrations here. We're stopping infiltration. All right, focus. We have to make sure not to blunder. We have to not blunder. Also, we have to not blunder. Opponent's 500. He's not really 500 because he's not really. I mean, he's super strong. We're 500. This is very strong. This is very strong for 500 elo points. This is probably the strongest 600. Probably the strongest 600 player I've played ever. Probably just extremely strong opponent. Where is our play here? Our play is okay. That makes sense. Hey Liam, good to see you again. Okay, but we get to hit him with this bishop f8 move. We get him very strong 600, extremely strong. I mean, are you seeing these moves? He caught me with a trapped rook, but I sacked the exchange in return. So I'm trying to outplay him on the dark squares basically right now is the game plan. The game plan is trying to outplay him on the dark squares. So opponent goes back. And we might go. He goes back to blockade. Excellent move by our opponent. Very, very strong move. Let's go. I can push. If I push here, is that any good? So our opponent's blockading us on the square. And he's giving us maybe a little bit of trouble. Okay. Let's swing around. Let's swing here. I like this move. This I feel like is the right move. Can't explain this. I'm getting my queen active. I'm trying to Swiss this cheese in the position. I'm trying to Swiss cheese him on the dark squares. I'm trying to cheese him on the diagonal. I'm trying to cheese him. Let's see if our opponent gets cheesed here. I think we're getting pretty close to cheesing. We're getting close to cheesing. We're gonna cheese him here. No rook infiltration. No rook infiltration. No back rank mate. No infiltration. Dog, look at these 600s, bro. What's our opponent's next move? What's his next move? Because there's no b5. There's no b4 here. b4 drops the pawn. b4 drops the pawn. b4 drops the pawn, and I get a passed b. Okay. Makes sense. Reasonable. Now I'm going to hit him with this move. I'm going to hit him with this guy. I'm going to hit him once. I'm going to go there, hit him once. I'm going to hit him once there. Takes, I retake with the bishop. I think I retake with the bishop. Very sharp position. Many things can go wrong here. Many things can go wrong. But we have to make sure not to get back ranked. Back rank is always in play here. Back rank is always an issue. Back rank is always an issue. He's bringing his other rook into the attack, which is strong. Also, a strong move. So takes, what I recapture with? Takes, I probably recapture with the rook, actually. I might recapture with the rook. And I get a tempo. I get a very mission-critical tempo. Takes, I think I have to recapture with the rook. I have to recapture with the rook. Takes, I capture with the rook. And then maybe he swings his rook around. Then I trade, he takes. And I think that position's actually better for him. I mean, it's very sharp, a very sharp position, that's for sure. My light square bishop's also really bad. If I can get rid of the light square bishop, I would do it. I would get the light square bishops off the board. But again, we're trying to stay active here. We're trying to find counterplay. I don't know if okay. So if pawn takes, what do I take with? I really want to retake with the rook. Pawn takes, I really want to retake with the rook. Okay, strong. Strong move. Okay, let's get our bishop in play. We're gonna get our bishop in play here. Opponent playing extremely accurately. Extremely accurately from our opponent. He's following the no blunder mantra. He's saying no blunder after every move. So we're threatening to sneak in. We're threatening to sneak in here. We're threatening to sneak in. We're threatening to sneak in with the bishop. We're sneaking in with the bishop. Now we're sneaking in with the bishop. And he always has to make sure there's no pin here. He has to make sure there's no pin. He has to make sure there's no pin here on the dark squares. Just to make sure there's no pin. He takes, I take with the bishop here. Well, he takes, maybe I take with the rook, and then we just trade everything. I think in the long run we successfully. I think in the long run we trade everything, and in the long run I think we trade everything, and I think with proper play it's a draw. As my evaluation of this position, I think our opponent has just fast enough to shut down all our counterplay and trade in everything off. Because we were threatening some. Okay, let's take a look at that game. Let's take a look at that game and see how we were doing. So white was better that entire game, but it's only +1. It's only +1. We win okay. +1 is like a playable position, so our opponent was better that whole game actually, because our opponent knew what to do basically. Wow, what did our opponent play at? 1900. Dog, these are my opponents, bro. He's underrated. He's playing at 1900 level as a 600. That's crazy. Okay. So yeah, so our opponent knows to play e4, c4 already against the dragon. Opponent knows about e4, c4. Opponent knows about e4, c4, which is, 600. I don't expect them to know about that. Opponent knows about e4, c4, and then let's keep going. And okay, that's wrong. Here. Yeah. Okay. What was the accuracy of this game? 84 accuracy. All right, let's keep let's go back. Let's get back to laddering. Get back to the laddering. Okay, we're gonna make our way back to 1900. Make our way back to 1900. Okay. Tough games. Okay, let's play our classic Queen's Gambit. Great games. You played very, very well on that second game. Very, very well. Okay, so our opponent's playing this Fianchetto setup. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for a cheeky kingside attack here. There's a way here to set up a cheeky kingside attack, and we can potentially run the H pawn down the board. Okay. Am I really worried about anything happening there? No. Do we have to... We have to shove this... I want to shove this E... I want to shove... I misplayed this. I should have, I think, fought for the center a little bit harder. I should have maybe fought for the center a little bit harder. I misplayed this, actually. Do I go rook e1, knight, bishop f8? I'm not in time to fight for the center. I'm not in time to fight for the center here. Do I go here, here, and try to get the center, rip the center open? I misplayed this. Okay. Let's start with this move. And we're just gonna try to... We're gonna try to rock our opponents here on the king side. We're gonna try to get this... Oh, opponent castles into our attack. Okay. We're gonna try to get rid of our dark squared bishop. We're gonna try to make the sack here. Okay. Coming in. Okay. Coming in hot. So our opponent's up a pawn here. Coming in hot. So we're able to successfully open the... Okay, now, okay. So first of all, there's no... Wait, there is takes. Takes. There's pawn takes. So we can't, we have to go back. Although, did I go back here? Go back this way and try to sauce him in the middle of the board. Let's go here. We're gonna try to push. We're gonna try to get e4. We're gonna try to get e5 in. I'm playing for e5. Playing for a quick e5. E5 coming. Okay. Opponent steps out. Do I have e5 here? Takes. I do have it. Let's play. Let's get e5 in. e5. He has to take. If he doesn't take, I'm gonna drive down to e4, and he's gonna have problems. I'm about to drive down to e4 here. And once okay, so our opponent takes. We take back with the knight. We release the bishop. Okay. Keeping the tension. So I think we are going to get our light squared bishop into the attack, maybe. Okay, let's get our light squared bishop into the attack. He might try to block with the knight. If he blocks with the knight, I'm going to swing my knight around. Okay. I'm swinging my knight around. Okay, so if I drop back here, do I have this? I have this neat little... So if I drop back, he goes drop back e6, takes. I mean, drop back e4, drop back e4, drop back and he plays e4. I mean, there's a weak pawn now. Let's drop back this way. This king's a little soft now. King's a little soft. Queen b6 may be coming. He's got the weak e6 pawn. I got rook e8 coming, maybe softening up his position. Both of my bishops are playing. I'm down a pawn, but it's an edge pawn. And maybe in certain situations, if things get really locked up, I'm not saying right now, but maybe g6, king g7. Maybe g6, king g7 would be a very... that would be a very... nasty idea. If the center ever gets locked up, we have maybe... Okay. So starting to take us. Threatening to explode the center. He's threatening to explode the center. Okay. But I think we swing back and we threaten the skewer, right? Swing back and I threaten the skewer. Also have queen here. I don't want to take. For some reason, I don't want to take. Let's go back here and threaten the skewer. Going back here, we're threatening the skewer. Provoking maybe e4 coming now. Maybe e4 coming. Okay. He takes once. Opponent takes once. Takes and I hit him once. Here, hit him once. Okay, I hit him once. Okay. Oh no, mouse slip. Okay, I freaking mouse slipped that. Oh my god, I'm making so many mouse slips today. Freaking mouse slip. Okay. This is a bad mouse slip. That mouse slip was very bad. That was bad by me. That was like a bad mouse slip. Now my bishops are passive because we mouse slipped that one. We slip our mouse, and now we're losing because we slipped our mouse. But he still has like weaknesses on the king side of the board. Maybe I might try to gambit here and try to get into his weak E. He's got a weak E pawn. Okay. Takes. I can take. Takes. The bishop has to spend a turn moving. His bishop has to spend a turn moving here. Takes. His bishop has to spend a turn moving. Bishop back, and that's a blunder. Bishop back is a blunder. Okay, bishop forward. Okay. Bishop forward. Okay, but now I have queen up. I have this check. I have check here. I have maybe this move here sneaks into his position. Okay, I have a check. Okay, let's go here first. I want to give a check. This check is very nasty. I drive his king into the corner. So I drive his king into the corner. There is no blocking the bishop. Okay. Logical move. Now I think I might want, if I can give a check on, if only I could give a check here. If we give a check there, that would be excellent for me. That would be very nice. Our bishop can always retreat back to here. I just need to get my queen into the position somehow. I need to get my queen into the position. I think queen coming in looks very reasonable. Although it might get trapped. I have to be sure not to trap my queen here. I have to be sure not to trap the queen. Be sure not to trap the queen. Where does my queen belong? My queen, I think, belongs... I think my queen does belong here, actually. Maybe rook here coming? We're trying to Swiss cheese him once again. We're trying to give him the classic Swiss cheese here. Rook E. Okay, rook E. Rook F3, bishop out. And okay. Goes in. So I think we wiggle. We have to carefully wiggle here. We have to wiggle a little. We have to do some wiggling. We have to do a little bit of wiggling here, which is potentially scary. So let's go queen here. We're wiggling. We have to wiggle a little bit, but I have to do this because otherwise we're just losing in the position. I don't have any counterplay otherwise. I have to go rook E8 for the pin. Do I have takes? Do I have bishop here immediately? No, I never have bishop. There's never a bishop g5, unfortunately. He might go rook up and try to trap the queen. Very dynamic position, very tricky position, but I have to play it dynamic. I mean, I have to play it dynamic because if I don't, I'm just losing. I have to play it dynamic. Dynamic here. I can't believe we blunder. Okay. So he drives our bishop all the way back. That's a very solid move by our opponent. Okay, do we have takes? No, we still don't have takes. Let's go back with the bishop. Man, these juicy light squares on the king. I wish I had access to it right now. He's playing extremely well. He might try okay, do we finally have rook takes? Rook takes, pawn takes? No, I still don't have. No, I still don't have it, unfortunately. No, I still don't have it. And then if I Escape the bishop. Okay, I want to go this way. Let's go here and just sauce it like sauce him a little harder. Or maybe threatening to win that pawn. And extra, we're gonna retreat along the dark squares. Okay, that threat's coming. Yeah, we did not play this one. Okay, so we can maybe extricate ourselves on the... Let's go here. Double stack our rooks. I mean, it's still lost, but... Objectively, it's still lost because my light square bishop is completely buried. My light square bishop's completely buried. I mean, also we mouse slipped that position. I thought there were enough weaknesses in his position to take advantage of, but after the mouse slip, I waste a move with the queen. I waste a move with the queen, and it goes downhill from there. He could check, but we just take now. Okay, how are we doing on time? 2 minutes, 41 seconds. It's not really moving that quickly. Okay, let's go here. Hit him once. Yeah, we get our stuff trapped. Okay, let's resign and keep going. All right, let's keep going. Let's play c3, c6. Okay, let's play this. Okay, let's play our Carol. Okay, he wastes a move here. That's a waste of a move. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Dude, what is that? Takes. What does he recapture with? Takes. I mean, let's just go here. And we're gonna go here and give the classic. Yeah. But that's good for me, though. This is good for me because now there's never a threat along the light squares. Now there's never a threat on the light squares, though. There's never a threat on the light squares. And I always have... There's never a threat on the light squares anymore. Do I push in? I think I push in. I like pushing in here. I mean, but I also like pushing in this way. Which way do I push? If I push in, am I able to eventually... Yeah, I actually really like the... Well, no, knight here, and then he just wins the pawn, right? Okay, you know what? Let's not go crazy. Let's just push, and we'll play a position like that. Okay, I get to push in one more time, maybe, but I don't think pushing one more. I don't think pushing in one more time is very useful. So I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Where does my knight go now? Maybe I should have not pushed. I don't, maybe, well, if I didn't push, like, my knight, I have to find a square for the knight. I have to find a square for the knight. Okay, let's park the knight here for now. Let's go rook c8. We'll fight him on the c file. We'll fight on the c file of this game. This game's all about fighting on the c file. We're gonna fight on the c file. We're gonna maybe make an outpost on. We're gonna maybe make an outpost on either b3 or b4. B3, b4. Either b3, b4 is gonna be our outpost. Wait a second, and I almost have this. I almost have a check. I almost have a check on the back rank here. Okay, let's focus. What do we want here? I need a square for the bishop. But I also need a square for the knight. I think the knight goes here. And takes. I get my knight in. And I throw my bishop here. I think I castle. I could also potentially play for f6 here as an interesting idea in the Caro-Kann. Maybe break up his center a little bit. Okay. So he goes for this push. But now I do have a square for me to park the bishop on. And in the long term, am I able to swing the knight? If I would love to get a knight on B. Love to get a knight on B4. Love to get a knight on B4. How to get a knight onto B4? How do I get a knight onto B4? If I can get a knight, so here. How do I get the knight onto B? I want to get onto B4. Takes. If I takes, would the pawn be an asset there or a liability? It would be, I think, an asset because I could defend it from the distance with the queen. I could defend it from a distance with the queen and let's castle first. Let's castle first and figure it out. Castle first and figure it out. Okay. So opponent plays this knight C. Opponent plays this move knight C here, but this move gets hit by bishop B4. Now I'm threatening to take twice. Now I'm threatening to take twice. Okay, now I'm not threatening to take twice anymore. Okay, I need a square for the knight to reroute. I need a square for the knight to reroute. We're controlling the C file. Let me hold the position here. I think I want to hold this position for a second and just, if you'll let me double stack on the C file, if our opponent lets us double stack on the C file, we're going to be very happy here. Position looks a little, okay. Bishop back. What about bishop? Okay, no, there's no bishop there. What about stacking the exchange? Is the exchange stack any good? No. So our opponent's letting us double stack on the C file though. We're double stacking on the C file. Which is, okay, so he gets rid of his dark squared bishop, and he breaks our king a little bit in the meantime. Okay, so that's concerning. That's a little concerning. So our opponent actually destroys our pawn structure completely. So our pawn structure is ruined. So I wasn't expecting him to go for this. Now we have problems. Now he's coming in. He's the fork is unstoppable. I forgot about that. I forgot about him. I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting our opponent to take twice there. Maybe let's drive forward. We have to play active here. We have to play actively. We have to try to play active. We have to try to play active here. We have to play active. So we allow that. And here I think I just we don't really have great squares. Okay, let's go here. As long as we can avoid blundering. The position actually, this is holdable. Position's holdable. Position's definitely holdable here. We have to play extremely precise. We have to play precise. Go back, no blunder. Team up with the bishop. Okay. He's targeting our pawn. He is targeting our pawn. Can we do anything about that? After he targets our pawn, we're in a little bit of trouble here. Does he have any hanging pieces? Yes, his knight's loose right now. His knight's actually loose. His knight's actually loose here. Funnily enough. His knight is loose. If I take once, I could maybe take once here. I mean, our bishop is useless now. I mean, our bishop's not doing anything useful. We have to shut down the counterplay here from our opponent. We have to play active. I feel like our rooks are bad here. But she's threatening to come in. There's no jump here. Maybe there's knight h5 here, threatening the mate. Okay, we have to go here. We have to go there. Luckily, our dark squares are... Freaking, we blunder of rook. Okay. Alright. That was bad. Rough game. Alright, let's keep going. Let's play knight f3 here. Let's play c3, d4. Don't I just still play d4 anyway? Yeah, I just play this anyway. And we just trade everything. Rough game, okay. What about knight here in check? Hold up, what about the square? What about the weak? Here, what about takes? Okay, I forgot whether the pawn on f4 was good or not. Was the pawn on f4 actually good? Was the pawn on f5 good in the Sicilian or bad? I forget whether it was good or bad. Okay, let's throw in this let's throw in this knight jump. We're gonna throw in a knight jump here. So he takes. He wins that pawn. Yo, we're playing this like we're playing this badly. Okay, so he wins a pawn. We may get a little bit of counterplay though, not too much counterplay, just a touch. We may get like a touch of counterplay here. Okay, all right. Let's focus. Let's focus here. Okay, gives us a check. We run away this way. Okay, let's castle first. What about... Dude, what about rook e1? What about rook e1, bro? Did you miss rook e1? Why does rook e1 not work? Why doesn't this work? Yeah. Pin, bro. You're pinned. Pin. Pinned. Is this working? What am I doing? Well, I don't have anything left to attack him with. I might go queen b3 here and just hit him another time. I could throw another piece in. The problem is d6 is coming. Problem is d6 is coming, which defends the knight. And I don't have any checks in that position. Queen h4 here, it looks strong. I want to get the queen out. I want to get the queen out, and so I can take quickly with the rooks. Unfortunately, he doesn't. I want to get the queen out so I can deploy the rooks quickly. Queen b3 here. What happens? Is there a check? Okay, it has to be. Wait, our move. This move has to be a queen move. I just feel like it has to be a queen move. Okay, or is it actually a knight move? Could it actually be a knight move here? Well, he's also about to castle. We have to keep in mind he's about to castle here. We have to keep in mind he's about to castle. Let's go queen here. And we stop him from castling because castling would be mate. I think we win the queen, but actually we lose too much material for it basically. He has a check. Takes comes with check is the problem. Takes comes with check. No, this line actually totally doesn't work at all. So check in, takes. I mean, we will be up a queen. Like, we will have a queen to play with. We are going to have a queen to play with here, but we're going to be down quite a lot of material. We're going to be down quite a lot of material for the queen. We're just going to have to go here. And he wins both our rooks. So, I mean, he's able to castle, but he has too much material for the queen. He might give a check. Okay, let's run in with our knight first. Okay, he gives a check. I'm going to stay on the dark squares here. Maybe I'm going to try to hit him with like a... As long as I can get a single fork here, I win. Or a back rank. We just have to make tactics. We have to make tactics here. We have to make tactics. So we can go here maybe. We have to make tactics. Check. We have to make some tactics here. We can jump in with the knight. We just have to go in. I hope our opponent is bad at defending forks. We just have to run. We have to run in, and we have to make something happen. We have to run in and hit him with, and just harass him with the queen and then the knight. We have to harass him as much as possible with the queen and the knight, so that he blunders something. Okay, that's already a blunder. Good. So he blunders this move. Good. Okay, back in the game. Back at it. Okay, does he blunder again? Does he blunder again? Is there a follow? Is there a consecutive check? Yes, there is. There is a consecutive check here, and we win a pawn. We win another pawn. So our opponent blunders the nasty knight check. Queen and the knight are the nastiest attacking combo. Together, they cover all the squares that the knight doesn't cover, the queen covers. And so we just get this, we get this disgusting, we get this nastiness here with our queen and knight, and we're able to salvage. We're able to salvage the game here. Is the game salvaged? Check, and I hit him on the other side. Oh my lord, his rook is trapped. Check. Wait. Okay. So let's go. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. So now it's even. So check, we can hit him once. Check, does he block with the bishop and we hit him once? Check, he's gonna block with the bishop if he's smart. So we can go in and we can start checking him. Alright, which pawns do I... Let's check him here. Hit him once. He's gonna develop his bishop. He's got to develop it here. Okay, we're gonna hit him on the other side of the board here. Okay, let's give a. Okay, that check is coming. Let's go back here. Give another check. Our queen. The goal is to get. So now we deny the infiltration. Okay. We deny the infiltration, and our goal is to like push, I think, the A and B pawns is how we win this game. Our goal is to push the A and B pawns. Now his bishop and rook are protecting each other. That's a little annoying, but as long as there's no infiltration, I have to make sure there's no... As long as he doesn't like skewer us. So let's make a pocket. We have to make a pocket first. Let's make a pocket. We're gonna go. Do I want to make a pocket or do I just want to play actively? Let's play actively here. We're gonna exchange a bunch of pawns. I would rather exchange pawns and play actively here. I want the pieces swinging. I want pieces swinging wildly across the board in this position. Yeah, I saw that. I prefer to have the pieces like swinging around. I want to make him use his pieces like actively, because when he plays like the pieces out like this, it gives me more opportunities to fork him, basically, to fork. It gives me opportunities to fork. Okay, let's take this. I wonder if he takes that. See, there's already opportunity. Okay, see, already I wanted to make him play actively. Now this check is brutal. This check. I wanted to make him just like have to swing around wildly on the board. So now we can pick off the rook actually. We can pick the rook. Just have to make sure, no blunder. Queen e4 check, no blunder. Queen e4 check, no blunder. There's no block with the bishop. No blunder. Here, no blunder. And now we're up. And we just run in here and promote. We push, no blunder. King's on a dark square, so there's no check with the light square bishop. There's never a check with the light square bishop here. Okay, let's keep rolling. Okay, we're just gonna keep rolling here. We're gonna roll, and we're gonna roll here. We're gonna stop him from rolling. Okay, no blunder. Takes no blunder. Takes no blunder. We're on the dark squares. He's on the light squares. So there's no blunder. Okay, let's keep pushing. So when our opponent is on a light square, we want to stay on the dark squares. At least in the end game. In the mid game, it's a little different because there's Swiss cheese dynamics in the mid game that can really mess you up if you put your pawns and the bishop on the wrong color. Okay, so let's go here. No blunder. Takes. Yeah. Okay. Let's come in here. I think we staircase him. Yeah, we staircase him here. Or not a staircase, but we staircase and we get close. Okay, now is take stalemate? Is take stalemate? No, takes is not stalemate because it can go king back, right? Takes not stalemate. Not stalemate. We have to make sure there's no stalemate. Make sure there's no stalemate. Very important. King up would be... No, king up is not stalemate. We have to avoid stalemate here. No stalemate. No stalemate. Here, no stalemate. No stalemate. Okay. Here, no stalemate. Okay, resigns. Okay, Very rough game. None of these games are easy games. Like, at these games, like, there's like crazy tactics and like just active counterplay. Your opponent at these levels, they're trying to hit you hard. They're not trying to hit you easily. They're trying to hit you hard. Let's go. Do I go for the pin here, or do I go? The bishop here there looks misplaced. I want to push. Let's push first. I like the idea of locking in. Let's push here and create this. We create the bind here on c6, and we kick his knight out. And we lock in the dark sword bishop. That's a positional debut for us. That's a positional victory. Okay, blunder. That's good, because there's no knight back here. Blunder, and we win the knight, and game's over. Alapin Sicilian, very strong opening. Tons of blunders your opponent could potentially make here. Okay, now we're crushing. All right, and we just have to make sure we don't blunder ourselves. What does he want? Knight here, bishop out and castle. Makes a lot of sense to me. What do we want? We want to avoid losing this pawn. Where does our bishop belong? Where does our light square bishop belong? I think our light square bishop belongs on... No, our light square bishop belongs on e2 here. We're going to play solid. We're going to stay solid. Make sure there's no... We're just going to play knight c... We're going to play knight... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, we are... Yeah, we're playing... that was bad. That was really bad. We have to go here now. We have to go here. We're going to try to trap the rook, maybe. Oh my god, queen here, check. Gross. We blunder. Yeah, I can't believe we blunder rook c1 there. I should have seen it. I should have seen that coming. That is on me. Okay, maybe we may be able to go here and win an exchange. Okay. Bro, too many blunders. Okay, king up. Alright, we have to play it this way. Still rough, but he can take here once, but I come back and I hit him. And we still I think we might just be... No, I think we're do I go rook e1 check first? Okay, 1 second. Queen up. So we have... Can we cut him off? No, we can't cut him off either. Can we play here? Okay, let's give a check. He's gonna block with the bishop, and he's actually castling out. He's castling out, and we just have to... Yeah, we played... We messed this one up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna resign. I'm gonna resign and keep playing. Wow, that was can't believe we blundered there. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Let's play our queen's game. Decline. Let's castle out. Okay, let's go for a quick. Let's go for a quick d5 here. Takes. What about the dark square diagonal here? Is he not concerned about the dark square diagonal there at all? I'm going to try to pile up here. I'm going to pile up on the weak dark squares maybe. Yeah, I'm really going to try to pile up on the weak dark squares this game. He might go knight here. I'm going to pile up on... Whoa. Just a second. What about knight here? Here, he already has to go knight back there, right? Here, the queen has only one square it could go. I could try to pile up with f4 and just play a locked center like that. Try to play a locked center. Yeah, actually, this makes a lot of sense to me. I'm gonna try to play the position this way. I'm gonna try to play this position this way. And we're going to try to play this like a Stonewall style, maybe. Creating a pawn bind here, pushing out his bishops. We're going to rotate our bishops around. And we're going to... Okay, yes. I'm playing this, I think, correctly here. Right. Okay. Everything here looks correct. This looks correct. This looks correct because now what I'm going to... Okay, so takes... Very important here. We take the f pawn here, and we drive his knights back onto a passive, or we drive his knights forward. Actually, okay. How does this position look? We need to swing our queen over first. His knight here is wrong. I'm out rotating him. Because my dark square bishop is stronger than his dark square bishop, and he traded his light square bishop. So my light square bishop is going to play defense here, and my queen is going to play offense. I think is how we're going to play this. Is how we're going to play this position. Do I have queen h4 here or queen g? Queen h4 or queen? Okay, let's throw in this move. We just get our queen active. There's no knight f3. The pawn here. Okay, good. Now we need to swing our bishop back. We might swing our bishop back this way. But why would I do that when I can just swing back here? Now we're threatening... His knight can't move now. As soon as his knight moves, we checkmate. On h2 here. We checkmate on h2. As soon as the knight moves, we checkmate on h2. So there's no... We're squeezing his position out a little bit. I thought there was no... I forgot there's that queen move. I forgot he could go queen there. Can we drop back? Or am I too late? Am I able to drop back in this position? After the queen trade, yeah, we have to trade here, unfortunately. Okay, maybe we run his knight out of squares, though. Maybe we potentially run his knight out of squares is an idea. Okay. C5 played. Let's hope he doesn't see that his knight has no squares, maybe. Maybe we have... Okay, so now his knight does have squares, but we can also take this way. Do I want en passant or no? Takes, I can push. I can push, but push he takes with the knight. Push he takes with the knight. I might have to go en passant. I might have to go en passant, or I can go knight f6 here. I might just play knight f6. I have to play en passant here, because otherwise my light square bishop is just in jail permanently. What does he recapture with? I still have the bishop pair versus his knight pair. Okay, so he's really locking down on... I might gambit a pawn. My light square bishop... Oh, maybe it's an idea to put my light square bishop on a1. Maybe putting my light square bishop on a1 is actually an idea. Let's go here. Yeah, that's a good move, because I get a diagonal. I do get this bishop out on the other side, though. So now we do have these... now we do have like an actual working pair of bishops. We managed to get like a working pair of bishops. And so we're gonna try to positionally squeeze him here a little bit. We're gonna try, okay. Let's squeeze him. So I can push the H pawn. Takes. If I push him, he just jumps his knight in. Do I double on the F file? Do I take? What if I take and double on the B file instead? That's a very interesting idea. I could take and double on the B file and try to out-rotate him. That's very, very interesting. Here. He takes, right? Takes, and... No, takes... I don't want to let his dark squared bishop out. Takes, he's gonna retake with the D pawn. That position, do I have pushing? No, I don't have that time to push in that situation. We must use our... Let's try to go for the subtle... We're gonna go for a very... What do I want? Maybe I sneak in with the bishop and hit him on the back. That seems possible. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to... Let's maybe go here first. Okay, so our opponent plays rook there. So he's not fighting for this. e5 push. Our opponent's not fighting for the e5 push. So, well, if he's not fighting for the e5 push, I'm fighting for it. I'm pushing into e5. I'm pushing into e5. He takes, I push into e5 here. He takes, I push into e5. Which way does he take? Let's see which way he takes. Right, I'm gonna try to bait my opponent into taking here and unlocking the dark squares. Good, so he takes that way. But now he's too slow because I thought I just pushed now. I push and he's not able to take this. Because I have sufficient defenders. Now e4 is coming. E4 is coming. E4 is coming. And now we're going to have some pawn binds once again deep in his position. We're going to be able to bind him. And we're going to be able to create this lock on f3. We're going to have a lock on f3. He has to counter strike now with e4, I think. If he okay, he doesn't counter strike. Opponent doesn't counter strike. So we just get this push now. We get to push all the way in. This is excellent for us. So even though we unlock his dark square bishop, we get this nasty pawn on e3 now. And the base of our pawn chain is very safe. The base of our pawn chain is on c6. All right, now to lock in and play like a few moves. I have to lock in and play a few moves here. Takes. I have to lock in and play a few moves. Okay, let's go. Let's go here, hit him from the back. We're going to hit him from the back here. We're going to hit our opponents from the back. He might line up with us. He might line up and try to make some problems. He might line up and try to make some problems for me. Yeah, I thought he might try that. But now we just go forward here. I don't think there are any problems here, realistically. I think he doesn't have enough. He has this nasty bishop, very strong. He has a check, very strong. That check, but I think we escape. I think in all the lines, we just escape him. I think we escape him, right? We escape him. Very, very sharp position. No check here. No check on the... No check on the diagonal. And then I think I play bishop d8 here. I think I play bishop d8 and I cook him. Because his rook is out of squares. You notice here that his rook is running out of squares here. And there's no check on f1. Because our bishop covers the square. There's no check on f1. Does he see the danger? Alright. So we're gonna counter strike. We're gonna hold on, we have to counter punch. Hold on. We can't lose our light square bishop. Let's counter punch him here. We're gonna counter punch, we're gonna harass the rook. Okay. He was back, so we're gonna go back this way, controlling these very, very important squares. Now this is hanging. This is hanging. Bishop h4 hanging. Bishop h4 hanging. His king's on an awkward spot. We're winning here. We're 100% winning. Our two bishops are excellent, and he's not able to. He has to see it. He has to stop this. How does he stop this? Okay, he chooses to go over there. 20 seconds left on the clock. We drive in here, and we threaten to come around. We need to get our knight in. If he trades knight for bishop here, if he trades bishops here, this would be amazing for me. His king's on a very bad spot. My rooks are on better spots. Although I did seal my... Okay, I have to focus. 15 seconds left. Here. Tickle him this way. Damn. Lost on time. Okay. Okay. Damn, I had a totally winning position there. Rough. Alright, let's go. Here. Here. It's castle. He plays this. I have to play d4 here. Castle's d4. I pin. Okay, this is also a line, I believe. This is a line of the two knights. Is this line I think is good here. I think this is what you're supposed to do. What about, yeah, I saw that pin. Let's go queen up, get rid of the pin. This pin feels wrong to me. This pin feels incorrect. Alright, focus. We have to get used to talking while also playing. So, is this winning? Take, where does this knight go? No, it's absolutely not winning. Okay, let's rotate, take with the queen. I should take with the pawn here. And we'll just play the endgame. Is that the plan? Take with the pawn and just win the endgame. Well, we have the bishop pair. We have the bishop pair. So I think I'm okay to go into this endgame with him. I'm down to go into this endgame. I have the bishop pair here. Takes. I think this endgame's actually good for me. I think this endgame is good for me, actually. Takes. This endgame, I think, is good for me. Oh, he doesn't, okay, he doesn't go for it. Wow, I thought he would have went for the, this is the level, this is the absolute level of my opponent. Look at this, not even going for the end game. Crazy. Okay, let's go here. We have to go, I want to go knight out here, knight out. Our opponent's also taking a little too long to castle. I don't. And in the long term, he's taking too long to castle. I have the bishop pair also, and we have pins tying down his position here. I just have to make sure not to make a crazy blunder. No blunder. Oh, look at that. Bishop d6 is a move threatening maiden 1. Look at that. Here, threatens maiden 1. Okay. That's a lot. That move is a lot safer to see than Bishop d6 was extremely... Bishop d6 was extremely dangerous by our opponent. Bishop d6 is... Bishop d6 is... super strong move. Anyway, we win a bunch of tempo here, and we get all our pieces active. All our pieces are attacking, and our opponent's not castled. So if we liquidate everything in this position, I mean, it looks like a very, very, very... It's definitely a very, very spicy position. Okay. Take. I think knight takes d5 here probably wins. Knight takes d5 here looks pretty good because knight takes Knight takes d5, queen takes. Knight takes. I gotta go with knight takes d5 here. I think this is the final straw here that breaks his position. Knight takes d5, queen. Knight takes queen. First of all, does he have any checks? He has one check. That's not good. He doesn't have any other checks. There's no knight check here or knight check there. There's no knight check business. I think the coast is clear here to play this move. I have to reckon maybe with g5 here. g5 is interesting, but in all of those lines, my queen's defended. My queen is defended here. So he's not winning. He's not winning like he's not winning a piece. My queen's always defended here. So I think if he's smart, he'll take the pawn blunder. He'll take the pawn loss and just castle out. He has to castle out here. He has to castle out here because if he doesn't castle out, if he takes this knight, there's no way here that this is survivable for him. No way it's survivable. No way he can take the knight and get away with it. I'm calling it now. There's no way he could do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. It's too many pins. It's too many queens. I bring my rook's tempo to the DNE file. Okay. Oh wow, he takes. Okay. He takes. All right. We're going in for this. We're going for this. All right, let's go here. Hit him once. We have to watch out for F. We have to watch out for F. We have to watch out for the F pawn push. We have to watch out for the F pawn push. F5 here might just hold his position together, but I have to be very careful of. He really wants F5. Our opponent really badly wants F5 here. Maybe queen back and F5. F5 here is really annoying. It's extremely... Okay. Is F5 coming? Okay, there's like a bunch of hanging pieces now. What about here? Queen here, maybe? Zigzag him? What about rook e here? What about just the bishop takes? If the bishop takes, I can even take back with the queen. Man, I wish my bishop's on the wrong square, unfortunately. Oh, okay, F5 played. F5 played here. F5 on the board. F5 on the board. What about takes? Takes, pawn takes. What about here hitting the bishop? What about here hitting the bishop? What about just here and then I threaten to come around and hit the queen? Chess Kid, hey, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I managed to hit 1900 off stream, but we're making tons of we're making bad blunders today. I mean, on stream. I mean, it's just hard for me to talk and actually play at the same time. But I gotta do for the content. You know, I gotta checkmate in public because I don't do it in public. If I don't do it in public, then there's no value to this. Okay. Waiting for him to cook me with bishop takes. Bishop takes, maybe queen takes, actually. Maybe queen takes here, check. Oh, bishop takes, actually, I take with the queen. Yeah, bishop takes, I take with the queen. Nah, I don't care if you don't talk. Yeah, but I gotta make the clips. I gotta make the clips after. And, gotta make the clips after. And I want to be able to, like, commentate on the position. I want to get used to it so I can, like, actually get content. You know, style points. Like, I care about style points, too. Not just like winning. You gotta not just win. You gotta also win in style. You gotta style on the opponent. Okay, what does our opponent want? He can't castle. Opponent can't castle. Monkey. Is G4 here winning? G4, G6. G4, G6? I mean, are you really playing that position? G4, G6? Okay, he's got 3 minutes left, though, so that's good. For the one time, we're going to flag our opponents one time. We're going to flag our opponent once. Queen there, good move. We're going to flag him once. Can't you take on C7? Before I could. Well, now, now. You're talking about taking on C7 now? Takes on C7. No, yeah, he defends it now. Okay, so if he survives this, I'm going to be very impressed. Okay, I think the move here is to... I want to give this check also, but I think the check's not good. Okay, let's give a check. We're gonna give a check. We're gonna loosen up his position some more and force him to go G6. Okay. Yeah, we're softening up his position a little bit. I want to soften the position. And maybe come down. Come down this way. I'm gambiting a lot here. He has bishop takes. I'm losing a lot of material here, but this is a gambit. So we just have to make sure like we're winning enough back. Although I don't think like it's like +6. Man, this position's oh, okay. Oh my god, I let him castle queenside. Okay, I'm dead lost. I forgot he could castle queenside. Okay, I'm dead lost. But maybe I have a knight back here? No, I'm dead lost. Okay, I resign. Okay, let's keep going. I accidentally let him castle queenside, which is bad. Okay, let's keep playing the Caro-Kann. Okay, so Gotham Chess has this Knight f6 and Fianchetto line that I've been a fan of. Been a pretty big fan of this Fianchetto line. We're gonna Fianchetto. This Fianchetto defense has been really great for us. Although if he plays bishop out, I might take and make him move the bishop a second time. Okay, he gets all his pieces out. He's got to play bishop at some point. Okay, I'm going to hit him once here. I'm going to go here and hit him once. I'm going to play against this IQP position is what this is called. I'm going to play against the IQP here. And my idea here is to go... So he has the center, but I'm going to try to Fianchetto the other bishop also. I'm going to try to play that. I'm going to try to play this IQP style. Let's go here. And the key with the IQP is you need to control the square in front. You must control the square in front in the IQP. So I'm going to go here first. Let's see if our opponent lets us get away with it. He pushes, I take. If he pushes, I take. We're going to try to positionally outplay our opponent here. We're going to try to go for a positional outplay. Good. All right, we get this move with tempo. This move comes with tempo. And we're going to get our other bishop here. So we're controlling the square in front of the IQP. He's going to trade our dark square bishop maybe, but I'm not like really that concerned about it. because we're totally blockading the IQP now. Now we're blockading the IQP. Maybe knight d7, knight b6 here. Knight d7, knight b6 maybe coming. Knight d7, knight b6. We might route the knight to d5. Playing against the IQP. We have an IQP here. Okay. What is the IQP? The isolated queen's pawn. The pawn here has no friend. Do you see? There's no F pawn and there's no E pawn and there's no C pawn defending it. So the pawn here has no friend. So what you want to do is blockade and control the square in front of the IQP. And basically, you're trying to win the pawn. And in order to win the pawn, you have to like stun it first. You have to freeze it and make it, yeah. You have to make it like a stunned. You have to stun the enemy pawn here. I'm gonna go here, maybe put my rook on c8, maybe rook c8 coming. Okay, very positional game still. Okay, now I might take with the queen. I think I'll take with the queen here. Take with the queen. Is he going for this dark star? He's not going for the dark star bishop trade. So now I'm going to double stack on the C file. I'm going to stack here on the C file here. Okay, B. Okay, he gets out. But now there's potentially a fork. I'm going to push. And I'm going to hit him once. I hit him once. And he's maybe swinging down here. But I think I out-rotate him. He's threatening this. He's starting to drop around. But I'm going to wrap around this way. So I hit him first. Right? I hit him first. I'm still blockading the IQP. So, and now I win the bishop. But he forks me here on the other side of the board. Wait, no, he doesn't. Because I take with the queen and I threaten mate. Wait. I take here. Boom. I threaten mate. So actually, oh my god. Blunders the checkmate. Okay. Good outplay there by us. That was a good game. I'm happy about that game. We went for like a positional outplay. And it ended with checkmate. Okay. Cuke. Yeah, I wanted to. We had to out-rotate him. We had to rotate faster than he was rotating. Okay, good. So he trades. He's going for this setup. So this is gonna be a very. No, I misplayed. I misplayed here already. This was wrong. I should have contested the light square diagonal. I should have went here. But now I let him. Now I let him get to. See, this is not good. My light square bishop can't contest his light square bishop now. So it's not that good. Although maybe I can, maybe I'll go here. Okay, so my other idea is going here. And when he goes queen c2, I fork him. Is the plan. I could also throw in the c move. I could also throw in the c5. And I could try to shove the pawn down to... Okay. Let's castle first. We need to castle. Okay. We're going to go for a positional outplay here again. He wants to go queen c2 here, teaming up. But I'm going to hit him first with... I'm gonna hit him first with I'm gonna hit him first with this pawn. Okay, so he takes. So now, actually, I have the IQP. Right now, I have the IQP. In this game, I have the IQP. I have an IQP. So I have the isolated pawn. Pawn here has no friends. No E and C file. Okay, so this is coming. So we need to go knight C. We have to go knight c6 here. Good. So he's okay. Huge positional, lots of positional pressure here from our opponent. He's trying to go queen. He's trying to set up queen d3. Opponent's trying to set up queen d3. Excellent move. And when you have the IQP, what you want to do is you want to push. You want to push and you want to shatter the center. So he has here, takes. So I can already push the IQP. I can already push the IQP here. We're going to give this pin. We're going to try giving this pin, and if he pushes us, then we're going to rotate around. We're going to give the pin. We're going to give a pin, and if he pushes us, we're going to rotate around. We're going to rotate around. We're going to contest the light squared bishop. Okay. Excellent play by our opponent. So takes. Can we stun his knight? His knight will be undefended. Let's go here. So he gets a temple and he puts his bishop on the dark square here. Now I want to push. Now I really want to push. If he puts his dark square bishop here, that's actually, it helps me with the push, because generally when he takes this pawn, the benefit of taking with that pawn, we have to push the IQP now. I think we have to push the IQP. We push the IQP here. We need to push him forward. We have to push the pawn. We have to push the pawn. And we jump forward and we hit him. We smoke his knight. We smoke his light square bishop. Queen is coming to c8. Rook d8. Playing a very dynamic position. We're coming for the light square bishop. And we're going to have the bishop pair. Once we have the bishop pair, then we're going to be able to sauce him here on the diagonals. Okay, very. This is a great position. I should play more positionally. I should play more positional. I should slow down here in the opening and try to because he has problems now. Our opponent has a problem. This pawn jump into the middle of the board is, I mean, it's devastating. It's devastating. He can't take. We can swing around. Knight g4, queen h2. I mean, I'm already looking at it. I'm already looking at here and here and here and me. I'm already considering it. I'm considering rook c8. Rook c8, and we can double up on the c file. We can maybe set up a battery like that. I mean, his position is shattered here. We shatter his position. We shatter him here. His pieces are caught off guard, and we shatter him. Okay, what does he do? Okay, doesn't that just give up the light squared bishop? That feels wrong to me. Feels wrong. I'm gonna take him once. Can't I just take? I'm gonna take and hit him once. Okay, but now I have check. Now I have this check. Right? He has this check too, so I have to be careful. There's checks everywhere. Checks are coming. I take once, I shatter him. And I can check him also. I can check. Am I fast enough here? Check. I get the queens off the board. He gives us this check, which is... Hang on. Okay, everything's hanging here. So the move here is either knight takes or bishop takes. We're quite spoiled for its choice here. This comes with check. That doesn't come with check. So here, what if he checks us first? Let's give a check. We're gonna play an endgame. With him. Let's start with this check first. I think the check is accurate. The check is more forcing, and we smoke is we can actually go here, but I don't want to get hit with this check. This check is coming. Maybe we should have taken with the bishop. I think taking with the bishop. Taking with the bishop, I think may have been a little better, because if we took with the bishop, he takes with the pawn. right? And then in that position, I have here. And maybe there would have been mate. Okay. Well, it's still a pretty good position, actually. This position's still pretty reasonable. I think we're winning a pawn. I want to be very precise. Okay, let's... We played it. Let's take ones. Okay, let's go here, hit him once. Here, hit him once. But this is winning anyway. This is winning anyway. Here, hit him once. No checks here. That check doesn't work. Okay. He goes back. Do I have this? Check here. Do I have push? Try to give a check there. What about knight G? No, wait, we have to... Do I take? No, I definitely don't take here. Definitely don't take here. His rook is stuck in the corner. Can I give a pin? No, there's no point in giving a pin. Okay, let's just go here. We're gonna positionally outplay him here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna stare at the rook. Okay, what is he doing? Okay, there's no capture here. There's no check. There's maybe he's threatening here and here. Maybe he's threatening... Run, you have like no time. Oh, you're right, I actually don't have time. Okay. Let's go here. Hit him once. Okay, we're just trying to get onto the second rank. The rooks need to go on the second rank, or I have to try to out-rotate him here. I'm gonna hit him, I'm gonna try to out-rotate him. What if I check? What if I check? That's mate. Let's go here. Okay, we're gonna double. We're gonna double with tempo. He can't stop us from doubling. He can't stop us from wait. Okay. Oh my god, we freaking blunder. We're gonna blunder that. Okay. Okay, we blunder that one. Okay, that's bad. That was bad. Okay, we still, I don't know. The two bishops are strong. Bishops are strong, and I could put his rook in jail actually. I could go here, maybe try to tickle the rook. Tickle the rook. Maybe tickle the rook. Maybe tickle the rook. Maybe here, shatter him on the other side. Oh my god, no, I don't have that either. What am I doing? Okay. Let's just get onto the open file. Maybe get onto the open file. Trying to maybe come back on the light square diagonal. Okay, we're gonna go... here. Okay, let's go here. No blunder. No blunder. We hit the bishop. We hit him once. We have to try to like do some... We have to make some skew. Oh, this is... What am I... I'm missing like half the tactics in this position. Ridiculous. Okay, let's go here. Hit him once. Hit him once. I'm missing like every tactic in this position. It's actually ridiculous. Actually crazy. I'm missing like half the tactics. Go there. Hit him once. Okay, he gives up. Wait. He's pinning his rook. I'm not obligated to take. I'm not obligated to take here. I have no obligation. It's not checkers. Not checkers here. We can go back and threaten to mate. Not checkers. We don't have to take. Not checkers. Oh my god, but wait, he has a... Oh my god, okay. Terrible. This is a... Oh my god, he doesn't... Okay. Okay. That was a... So many missed tactics that game. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Sloppy. You think the Queen's Gambit Decline is a quiet opening? It's not a quiet opening, guys. It's not a quiet positional opening. Queen's Gambit Decline, very sharp. Or freaking D4 Knight f6. People think like there's nothing to do in D4 Knight f6 openings. Not true, guys. That's a blunder, right? There. Yeah, taking with the knight was correct. What about taking with the bishop? Taking with the bishop any good? That's bad. Why is that bad? Takes. I have to go back, right? Oh boy. Okay. Blunder. Yeah, blunder that. Here. This is why the bishop pair is so strong, guys. Here. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Oh, I should have went that way. That's wrong because the mating attack doesn't work. That's also wrong. Freaking. Oh my god, dude. It's like consecutive blunders by me and my opponent. That's like a crazy puzzle rush situation in the end. Okay. Here, okay, play a classic Sicilian. Okay, he goes the main line. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go this knight a3 line. We're gonna give this knight a3. He stops that. Stops knight a3. Okay, we're gonna throw in this bishop move. Okay. Now maybe we swing our knight to b6 is the plan, I think. Because he's stopping. We're gonna swing our knight around. I'm gonna play a ring around the rosy here. Okay. And now we're gonna maybe push. We're gonna push. This is the Daniel Naroditsky line, by the way. Pretty sure this is the Daniel Naroditsky line. He gives us this pin. We're gonna. This is the Daniel Naroditsky line. Super strong. Credit to Daniel Naroditsky for showing this line. Actually, it's super strong. Okay, now we throw in this push with the knight. We could give a pin. And the point is after... Oh no, did we blunder? Oh no, did we blunder a pawn? Here. No, we blundered a pawn. Okay, we might have to try to go for quick... Yeah, we have to try to go for a quick rook d1 here to win the pawn back. Otherwise, it's a pawn blunder. Okay, now we recapture, though. We recapture. Okay, mild hiccup there. Mild hiccup, but we win the pawn back with the tactic. Okay, now I think we have to block the knight jumps. Am I wanting to block the knight jumps here? Let's block. Yeah, let's just. This b4 here, square here is like really critical for us to lock down. We need to lock down the b4 square. We need to lock him down. Okay, now we need to find a square for the bishop. There's not really a good square for the bishop right now. I think we'll just play the bishop here. The bishop here is actually pretty strong. It dominates both of the knights. It covers. Look at this. The knights are jumping here. The bishop just covers every potential knight jump. Okay, now I think we're gonna rotate our knight. I think it's time to rotate our knight. And our light squared bishop. Where are we going to make the battery? We're not make. Okay, maybe we're not going to make the battery yet. We might not make the battery yet. We have to do this in the right order. We have to first get our. Okay, let's go. Knight e3 here, no blunder. Knight e3, no blunder. 93, no blunder. 93 takes. We're going to retake with the F pawn and try to fight for a big center. We're going to retake with the F pawn here and fight for a big white. We're going to have the big white center. Oh. Whoops. Whoops, I dropped the pawn. Okay. That's bad by us. We drop a pawn. Okay, no consecutive blunders, please. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Takes. Our bishop's hanging. We have a lot of... We have problems here. We have problems. We have to try to... My instinct here is like we have to try to play actively. We have to play active. We have to play active. He's taking pawns, but luckily our piece position is like decent, so we should get like maybe a little counterplay at least. I don't think he has time to take everything. We're going to unlock the attack here. We're going to unlock the attack. Does he have time? Does he not have time? Takes. Did he really have time to take that piece? Did he really have the time? I think you didn't have time to take that piece, bro. Because now I get to prioritize. Now I get the rook double. I get the express double of the rook. I get to double rooks, like... Okay, let's go here. I get the express rook double is the thing. I love having the express rook double. I get to double up and maybe lift the rook. I call that the express rook lift. Because you do it with tempo. You do it with tempo and... Okay, so now we're in a pawn down endgame. But I still have residual tempo here. I still have tempo. Our piece activity here is so strong. We're gonna sneak in here. We get the express rook lift. We get the rook lift express. Go on to B. Okay. Yeah. So look at this. We just go here. We need to get our rook onto. Let's go here. We get the rook express. We get the rook. We get the express rook lift. Okay, that's a blunder. He gives us this, and we have a lift with the king also. Very clutch of us to have a lift with the king. Very, 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 very clutch to have that move. Okay, now he puts his queen onto a passive square. We need to slam the rook onto the 7th rank. We need to break into the 7th rank here. We need to nail him on the 7th. Lift. Lift means like an escape square for the king. Like the square right here. Okay. Now, I think what I want here is, how does the geometry of this board work out? He's going to put his rook on b8. The rook on b8, though, I don't know how I feel about that. He's going to put the rook on b8. But I want to double. Yes, time. 4:30. I want to double. I want to break into the 7th rank here. I'm trying to squeeze into the... Okay. Okay, still potentially regarding... We might throw in b4 here. We might throw in b4. We're just trying to get to the 7th rank. The geometry of this position dictates that you should get into the 7th rank if that's possible. Okay. Let's, Damn, I only have open... I have to go here. I think I have to play active because now he's controlling both files with the queen, and I can't Okay. Is he gonna win the pawn? Takes. Takes. Okay, we're gonna go here and hit him once. We go here and we hit him once. Wait, I think our opponent messed this up. So he wins a pawn. Oh wait, I forgot he wins another pawn there. But I do win both of these outside pawns though. So I am able to pick off both of these pawns. I think I do. Okay. Taking that, no blunder. No blunder, no blunder. No blunder here. No blunder, no dark square blunder. No dark square check. No check on the dark squares. Okay, it's actually a +2 position for him. Unfortunately, I didn't mean to give up that extra pawn in the corner. We have to try to play active here. Maybe we will get in here. We're gonna get in. Maybe make a weakness. Maybe swing here. We're gonna double. We're just trying to make some problems for him. I only have 3 minutes also. So my king's on the dark square, so I have to watch out for checks on the dark squares. Okay, let's go here. Make a quick threat. We're gonna make a quick threat, make him maybe play a move like that. Okay, we're gonna swing around. Okay, we're gonna swing around. Okay, wait, he's coming in. He's gonna come in. Let's go here. I cover many dark squares in this position. Although he could. I'm gonna try to swing in. I'm gonna have to try to give him. Okay, let's go. Wait. He's trying to trade queens. Okay, we're gonna dodge the trade here. We're gonna dodge the trade. We're gonna dodge the trade as long as we can. And we're gonna try to make a cross with the. Okay. Let's go here. Wait. Blunder. Ding. Pin. Blunder. Okay, blunder. Okay, good. Blunder. Okay, I can swing back here, hit him once. Okay. Let's swing back here, hit him once. We're gonna hit him once. We're gonna try to play extremely exact here. We'll play extremely exact. We're gonna put the rook on the f file. Rook belongs on the f file here. Let's get the. Is this forced queen trade? No, it's actually not a forced queen trade. We're gonna go here first. Just break the pin. Just try to stay tricky. Try to stay tricky. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna get ourselves out of the pin. Can we get out of the pin? Okay. We managed to step out of the pin. He has this, but I come back with the rook. Oh no. I'm giving him checks behind me. Okay, I think this is a draw. Can we draw this? Hello, can we draw this one? Can we draw this with 2 minutes on the clock? Can we draw this? I need him to blunder one more pawn. Can we draw this? Very critical. Wait. Just a second. Just a second here. Just a second. Check. His king's on the wrong square. His king's on the wrong square here. King's on the wrong square. His king's on the wrong square. This is a draw, or if he's not careful, he's actually losing. He could be losing the endgame here. Push, he takes. Push, he takes. I'm gonna get in here. Get in here. Okay, this is a draw now. Maybe it's a draw, maybe it's a win. Wait, did he mess this up? 4-4. We queen at the same time. We queen at the same time, actually. Okay, we queen at the same time. We queen at the same time here. So I have to stay. I have to do some dancing. I have a minute left. Let's go here. I have a minute left. I have a minute left. I'm just gonna dance back and forth here. Dance back and forth. I have to not blunder. I have to not step on. As long as I don't step on the dark square, I'm okay here. Let's go here. Let's go here. I don't like the position of our... Oh my god, okay. We lost this one. I forgot. You had that. Okay, I blundered that one. Okay. We were playing pretty accurately until then, though. Okay, let's lock in. I'm really feeling focused now. I'm feeling pretty focused. Let's play our Tarrasch. Let's play our Tarrasch French. I'm gonna play a Tarrasch. We'll play a Tarrasch. We'll get a big kingside attack, and we will enjoy life. We're gonna play a Tarrasch. We're gonna play the Tarrasch here. We're playing the Tarrasch defense. I don't know why we put the bishop before pushing. I just know we do. Play the bishop here before pushing, but I'm not sure why. Okay, so we just get a Tarrasch. We get a classic French defense. We have these connect 3 pawns. This is wrong. I don't think he can do this. Does he really get his light square bishop out here? Check takes. This is can he really do this? Can he really do this? Do I have push? Takes. Well, there's no check for me. Okay, let's play active here. Let's play actively. Let's give a pin. Let's give a pin. We're gonna give a pin. Whoa, 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 whoa. This destroys his castle, though. Your castle is destroyed here. Okay, well, maybe f5 coming. Okay, this position's getting sharp all of a sudden. And we have to be careful not to blunder here. Here. Okay, let's play. What does he want? He wants here. What do I want? I want to check him. I need to castle. I can't. I have to go knight here and castle. Takes. Or maybe takes we could gambit another pawn. I'm feeling quite good about this position, actually. We're gonna do some problem solving here and try to blast him on this weak f5 pawn and the open king. Okay. No, wait a second. There has to be a blunder here. There's so many loose pieces in this position, like half the pieces are loose. Okay, let's set up this. Wait, let me look at this position closer. I have a check. I have this check, which hits, by the way, the bishop across. It hits the bishop across. Okay, I need to play rook e1. It's got to be rook e1. And I would let him break me as well, but I'm faster here. I'm faster by a lot. I'm faster by a lot. Here. I temple his bishop. He can't capture. He has no time to capture. He's out of time here. He has no time to capture here and swing the bishop back because I'm going to destroy him here with the open file and the knight check. It's actually checkmate. This is actually a checkmate because the knight covers the D7 escape square. So I hope he goes in, actually. I hope he goes in. He has to go in. He's going in. He's going in. Wait. He's going in. He's going in. Wait. He's going for it. Can I sack the queen here? He takes a check. Well, he takes a check. He takes a check. It's check when he takes. Check. Okay, I have to calculate. Knight takes. So, queen takes, knight takes check. I recapture. And in that position, he would presumably do something about the double check, right? It's a double check. The double check, I think, is unstoppable. He would go, if he goes bishop here, for example, then the double check here would be, he would have to go in the corner. No, I don't think it's working out, actually. I think it's actually not working. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not working, so we just have to recapture with the pawn here. So we both have these, but I'm castled here. I'm castled, he's not. So, check. You can't bring the queen in easily. Oh, baby. Can you do this? Can you really do this? There's no way the tactics here are working out for this guy. Do I have to recapture the pawn? Dude, the pawn here is the last thing I care about. I push. I'm going for the kill. Oh no. Wait, I have this check. Whoa. That's check. Wait. Takes, check. No, he goes king there. Check. Wait, check. Did I give a check first? Okay, I think I have to give a check first, because if I take, check, where does his king go? His king only has one square, which is there. And I'm pinning the knight at the end of that line. If I takes, check. I also have this check getting out of the way. No. I think here he has b5. Is b5 winning? Here, b5, is that winning? I still have check in that situation. No. I'm not fast enough. Okay, my conclusion is I'm not fast enough and I just have to take and take. I have to take. Although it is a double check. It is a double check. Okay, let me give this check. Oh my god, it's checkmate. Oh my god, it's checkmate. Oh my god, it was checkmate. It was checkmate. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't even... Oh, okay. Whew. Here, 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 here. Here. Blunder. Oh my god. Queen takes blunder. Check first. Who goes there? Oh my lord. That was a crazy game. Awesome. Okay, let's keep going. Let's just try to hold 1900 today. I'm gonna try to hold 1900. Try to make our way back to 1900, and I'll try to grind to 2000 off stream at some point. Try to make it to 2000. Okay, so we get a Philidor. I love Philidors because I get to play this. I get to play this little bird gambit here, which is basically analogous to a Danish gambit. It's pretty similar to the Danish gambit, which is just I get to put my bishops on active. Okay, blunt. That has to be. Here we go. Bird gambit. Bird gambit coming. Bird gambit coming. All right, no captures. Okay, we retake. Bird gambit coming. Queen's in the way of the bishop. Oh my god, is it already time to sack? Is it already time to sack? Takes, takes, takes. Is it already time to sack? Take here, here, here. One second. Be very careful here. It's almost already here, here, here. So there. I give a check with the bishop. I'm like winning a rook. I have a rook D. In all of these lines, I have rook D. I have rook D5 here, always. I always have this like rook D5 move here. Winning. Or here, here. Here takes. And I slide in here. Don't I just win? Wait, wait, wait. Takes, takes. Bishop here. How does he defend the... Oh, wait, no. Maybe he can go bishop here. Queen defends the bishop. Then take... Wait, wait, wait. But does the queen defend the bishop, though? Here, here, check. Wait, wait. No. Here... Wait, wait, wait. Here... Wait. Here, here, here... Here, here, here. I don't have the recapture. The queen's blocked in that position. I don't have the recapture. So wait, what about here, here, check? Wait, what about here, here, check? How does he block? Either he has to. If he blocks with the. If he blocks with the knight. So if he blocks with the knight here, he can't. So he has to go either a knight here. In which case we do swing the bishop over to win the rook. What if he blocks with the bishop? If he blocks with the bishop, then I think we get in here, right? With the queen, we zigzag him there. Okay, we are already very close to winning here. We're very close to winning. Okay, let's calculate one more time. Knight, so knight takes, pawn takes, check. Check. How does he block? He blocks with either the knight or the bishop, right? And whatever he blocks with, I can go rook here, I thought. And how does he... I can go queen there. What if I takes bishop takes? I think, yeah. I think this is working. I think this is working here. Let's calculate one more time. So, knight takes, pawn takes, check. What does he block with? Knight takes, pawn takes, check. He has to either block with the knight or the bishop on d7. And whatever he blocks with, I have queen d5 here in this situation, picking off the rook. Okay, let's go for it. We're going for it. Knight takes. We're sacking. Okay, so we give a check. We give a check. And we pretend we're a Paul Morphy here. Like, this is Paul. This is we're playing this like Paul Morphy. Okay, what about check? Wait, what about here? Takes. What about just here? And he gets another piece in, then I just take twice. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning this. I think queen D... I think queen D5 here is crushing. Queen D5 here is crushing for him. Also, E5 here is very interesting. E5 very interesting. Maybe I just let him capture. I really want to blast the center here. I really want to blast... I want to blast the center. Well, I never have rookie. I don't have time to play rookie one here, is the thing. E5 takes. Do I have knight takes? No, I don't have knight takes. So E5 takes. Bishop here. I do have bishop there. And I would get all my pieces out in that position. E5 takes here. Looks super, super strong also. Okay. Let's throw it in. Let's throw it in, dude. We're blasting the center. We're blasting the center. You can't do, I'm gonna say you can't do this, dude. I'm blasting the center. I'm taking, I'm checking. You take, bishop f4 is coming. Bishop f4 coming. Bishop f4 coming. Okay, we're playing like Paul Morphy tonight. Playing like Morphy. Bishop f4 here coming. Bishop f4. He can't take because rook e1 wins the queen. Also, rook e1 wins the queen. Oh, so I get a tempo though. I get this tempo here, hit the queen. I get to hit the queen, hit him once. Takes, hit him once. Okay. Now I get to go here, hit him once. Now I get to jump the knight in. Where is the checkmate? It has to be mate soon. I don't have a good square for the light. Oh, wait, I can jump the knight in. Okay, I'm gonna play the bishop out first. Here. I'm gonna go bishop here. I'm gonna jump the knight in. The knight is gonna give the killing blow here. It's almost checkmate. Almost checkmate. Almost checkmate. Let's stay on our toes here. Okay, he denies the knight jump. Knight jump denied. Knight jump denied. But I can jump on the other square here. I can jump on the other square here. I can bring my other rook into the game. We have to be fast here. Here. Okay, this check coming. Okay, we're fast here. We're fast, we're furious. I mean, we're fast and furious. Okay. I want to go here first, block the... Do I go rook c1 first, or is it already checkmate? Is it already checkmate? Let's go, I can check him here. Check. Okay, let's throw in this check. Has to be good enough. This has to be good enough. I can go down, hit the queen. Man, I'm just trying to find the most beautiful checkmate. Even though I'm running low on time also. All right, dude, let's not checkmate actually. Let's just win that. Let's not checkmate and lose this game on time. I'm very tempted to like find a knockout punch here, but this is already good enough. This is already winning enough. This is coming. Check is coming. Check is coming. Okay. That check is coming. Pawn here, check is coming. I have to sneak the queen in. Oh my god, okay. Okay, what I have to do here is I think I have to sneak in onto the 7th rank here. Okay, let me give a check first. Just bring the other rook into the party. Bring the other rook in. Okay, he blocks with the knight as expected. So we can give him another check here. This check. I can give this check also. Okay, let me just throw this guy in. Let me just throw this guy in. I'm sure this is good enough. And here I have to... I'm just going to blast him. I'm just going to keep blasting. I'm going to keep blasting. Wait, I only have 56 seconds? Okay. Let's hit him once. Oh, he's trying to get a queen trade. Am I happy to trade queens with him? Let's go here, hit him once. Lateral check him. Check him on the lateral. We also have rook in. I probably missed a million checkmates there. I missed so many. I need to swing the knight back. Wait, 35 seconds. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this on time, aren't we? No. We give double check there. Look at that, double check. How does he... Oh, he could block. He could block. He has to block. He has to block. Oh my lord. What a... Oh wait, hold on. Wait. We have to play accurate. Okay. Here. We cover everything. Cover the escape. Escape is covered. Escape is covered. Oh my god, this is proper Paul Morphy style chess right here. We just destroy him. We absolutely, I mean, he's slain. Whew. Beautiful. Bird Gambit 2 OP. Here. Yeah. Bang. No. What's the best? Here. Doesn't he have here? Oh no! Queen takes his check. I miscalculated. Queen takes his check. Okay, so I end up just blasting the center here. He takes, I take, he... What's the best? Oh, and he just has to play this position. Yeah, I mean, I'll still take it. I love the Bird Gambit. It's just so good. Here. Mate in 10. Cool. Man, that was a proper Philidor Gambit, Bird Gambit. Okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna try to get back to 1900 and then go from there. Okay, we're playing this Indian game. Okay. This move came a little too early, I think. I'm gonna try to get... Whoa, okay. I'm gonna try to get this C4 push in. I want C... Okay. He gives me C4, which is good. Because the thing with C4 is it stops any potential batteries from coming down the... It stops any potential batteries from coming down the H7 diagonal. So now, like, I'm never getting attacked there. I'm just simply, he's never gonna have enough to attack there. And now I just free roll on the queen side. I free roll on the queen side, and I mean, he might threaten. I may have to lock down E5 here. I may have to lock E5 down. I may have to lock E5 down. Do I have to lock down do I have to lock down these two squares? Because you see, if eventually is he ever pushing and breaking through on that? He might. What if I drop the knight there? And what if I swing the knight? I think I'm gonna blockade. Yeah, I'm gonna blockade this game. Unless he doesn't let me blockade. Okay, let's go for our queens. I really want to go for the queenside expansion, but I'm a little bit afraid of getting blown off the board here. I'm gonna let him actually push into me. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot this bishop b7 idea also, which indirectly stares at now I can just... Well, I can always potentially take. Yeah, we don't take there. We never take that. Is g4 coming? I could also trade the dark squared bishop. It's actually fine if I trade the dark squared bishop, right? No, it's not fine. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? There's no... Okay, I should stop. I should throw in this. No, hang on. G4 is coming. G4 is coming. And my counterplay isn't fast enough. Maybe I just drop my knight into the center and call it a day. G4 is coming. G4 is coming. Okay, we need to go H. We need to go H here. I have to stop G4. Here, I have to defend here. He gets a... Okay, rook lift coming. Okay, I have to do something. I have to do it now. I can't break the center, unfortunately. I can't break the center or him on the queen side. He's bringing every piece into the game. He's on a super Okay, we're gonna jump our knight. We're gonna jump our knight. We're gonna rotate both our knights over. I can't really let him take. I want to shove. Do I take? No, I think I just rotate around this way and I'm holding. Yeah, I have to rotate this way. Okay, now I take with the pawn. Very important not to take with the knight. I have to take with the pawn here. This pawn just gets in the way of everything. The pawn gets in the way of everything. Okay. Is he giving up on the attack? Take, okay, so where's his attack now? G4 coming? We have this nice pawn on... We have this nice pawn on E4, just cutting out some crucial transition squares for him. So now his queen doesn't have easy access anymore. We can take, maybe. I can't afford to jump. Okay, I'm gonna play G6 here. Play G6. G6, King G7. G6, King G7. We make a pocket for the king. We make a pocket for the king, and I think we are able to stay safe here. I think we might be able to stay safe here. Hold everything down together. Not get blown off the board. Okay. Queen here, coming. Queen coming. Queen coming. Let's go here. Let's go here. We're working as hard as we can to dodge his attacks. So now takes. There's no takes. Now we can take. Now we can take this way. Take. We jump the knight. That looks reasonable, actually. That looks very reasonable, as a matter of fact. Although, we might jump our knight first. We might take... Do I take and jump the knight? Yeah, I think I take this and I jump the knight. Take and I jump the knight. Because this knight is... oh my god, I blundered. I just blundered that move. Okay, I resign. I forgot. Okay, I forgot that was pin. Even though I literally called it out. Okay. It's crazy that I literally called out that that move was pin and I still blundered it anyway. Okay, let's play our Italian. Okay, let's go with our... Let's give this gambit here first. Everybody falls for this gambit. Oh, made him one. Cool. Easy. Okay, easy game. Okay. Dude, still a ton of blunders, even at this 1900 level. Okay, let's play with this. Let's play a King's Gambit, Caro-Kann. I'm gonna make him play a King's Gambit with C6. King's Gambit with C6 coming. Oh, he's trying to here. I think a H6 here is very nice, actually. Takes. Okay, I think we just let's fight for the center. He might take. Okay, threatening take, check. Okay. That looks normal. I have a big center. Take with the F pawn. I might take with the, yeah. And then we have to try to win the pawn back. We're missing a central pawn. This is annoying. This I'm not gonna lie, is annoying. Okay, we need to fight him here. I'm gonna let him take like this because we need to fight. Okay, this position is not bad actually. It looks bad, but it's actually not because he gave up his dark square bishop, which is going to be a huge problem for us. Now we can just kettle, and this is actually not that bad, I think. And we castle, and it looks a little loose, but this setup is actually pretty okay. Okay, now I might try to break in with the F pawn. I might try to break with the F pawn here. And just weaken his center a little bit more. There's no checks on the light squares. Okay, we fight him here. And we open our rook also. He's gonna... What is he taking back? Takes back? Okay. How does the position look? Wait, I have a check. I have a check now. I have this check. And he doesn't have checks. I can check him, but he can't check me. Okay, that's good. Maybe we'll go... We need to finish development. Let's go here, threatening to win the central pawn. He has no knight jumps. The queen looks a little... This looks a little bad, but with the combination of the dark squared bishop here, we should be okay. Now... Wait. Was checks just there? Checks there. No, he always had knight. Okay. He always had knight. So... Okay. Let me not greed for pawns. Let me not greed with pawns. Let's play our light squared bishop here first. Not gonna greed for the pawn here. It's more important in such a dynamic position. It's really important for us to get our pieces out. We can't. Everybody has to be. Whoa. Can't I just take? And he wants to pin me? No, it takes check. Okay, takes check. Takes to get checked. So very good that we don't blunder that. I was like, takes? I was like, where's the pin? And he has a check. Okay, we lose that. Okay. I think the right move is to recapture with a knight here. I really feel like this is the right move because there's no takes, there's no bishop check. I think it really covers this very important check on c4, and it threatens also to get rid of the light squared bishop, which is a really important attacker in this position. With no light square, with no bishops on the board, he's not going to be able to hit me hard enough. He's not going to be able to hit me hard enough, basically. Now we could give a check. Give a check. And what if he takes back with the pawn? Now we give a check, though. I could give a check, but I want to bring my... I could also give a check this way. Pawn takes. What if he takes... Yeah, what if he takes with the pawn, right? Then... How many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I want to run away. He has checks with the knight. Our opponent has checks with the knight here. Very dangerous double-edged position. I could get in with the knight. I really want to play... Okay, I think I have to keep my queen on this square. I really want to swing my queen out and bring everything in. Okay, let's go. What if I just go king in? King h8 sounds like a King h8 is actually a super strong move, actually. Because I literally step out of every single check. There's no check now, and there's no check with the knight. There's no check with the knight. There's no check with the knight anymore. I took away all his checks. I took away all his checks. I still have the pin. Okay. Isn't that just blundering a queen? How is that not just blundering a queen? Wait. I take... Wait, no. I take... He takes... I take... Where's the mate? He has this. Where's the mate? Wait. Where is the mate? I don't see it. Because what is our opponent threatening? He's threatening check here, and he's threatening this check, right? But I thought I'd just recapture... So, no, I don't think this works, brother. I don't think this is working for you. How does this work? I don't understand. Because check, I take. He's not in time to give back rank mate. He's not... Yeah, I saw this. I saw this move, and I thought I'd just take here. I thought I'm okay. Where's the back rank? Where's the back rank? There's no back rank. This is just winning. Okay, sick. It's +3 now. Okay. Our opponent gets impatient and he blunders basically. So now what we do is I think we swing our bishop back. We swing our bishop back. We get our pieces to safety. No checks. Wait, what's going on? Oh, we just lost that pawn. Yeah, I don't care about that pawn. That pawn's like the least important. Okay. There's still no checks with the knight. No checks with the knight. No checks with the knight. Very important. Okay, we're gonna drop back here. Hit the bishop. We're gonna hit the bishop. No checks. No checks with the knight. Our queen covers everything. Okay, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's got nothing here. Okay. All right, 3 minutes left. Let's try to figure this one out. We should have something decent here. How does the geometry of this position work? Okay, let's give him a check first. Let's give this check. Drive him into the corner. And then rook b8 maybe? Get him off the back rank. It's still very dynamic. Okay. As long as we don't blunder here, we should be okay. We're gonna go here, idea here. Swing our bishop around. We're covering the dark squares. Our king is in a pocket. King's in a pocket. We cover every knight move with the queen. There's no rook b. There's no back rank issues. There's no back rank issues. There's no... Okay, I think this wins. Oh, wait. Whoa. Blunder alert. Blunder alert. Okay, let's go... Let's go here. Let's not blunder the mate in the corner. Blunder alert. Blunder alert. Here we still take everything. I just need a single move. All I need is one move now. All I need is one move. I'm not gonna change the position of my queen. My queen's in a great spot. And he actually has back rank issues, and there's no check with the knight. The knight's on the wrong square. The knight really wants to be on the square here so I can actually check the king, but he doesn't have anything over there. So this is coming. Bishop c6 coming. Bishop c6 coming. Just give me bishop c6. Give me bishop c6 and I'll be happy. Bishop c6. Just give me bishop c6. Five minutes, 21 seconds for my opponent. Okay, I think that move is fine. I don't think I'm particularly concerned about it. I will go here and threaten to trade everything off, right? Yeah, that's a good move. No blunder. No blunder. No blunder. He could jump the knight. But that's not a blunder. No blunder. Okay. He could jump the knight, no blunder. No check, no check, no back rank issues, no back rank issues, no check on h7. I think we cover everything. Okay, so he defends with the pawn. But defending with the pawn is good though, because now I take. Takes. I take, he's got nothing left. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay. Small blunder there, small blunder. But small mistake there, but okay, let's get our queen in. Let's get our queen into the attack. Get our queen onto the second rank. There's no back rank. and we're gonna hurt him. We're gonna scoop all the pawns, and maybe we will team up with the Dark Square Bishop to give a checkmate. Maybe. He has to make a lift here. I'm covering all of these. So if he wants to move the rook, there's only one place to go. Okay. I cover here, 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 here. Okay, let's activate our bishop. So playing extremely accurately. He has to find rook there. Go here, maybe? Covering all the movement. Covering the movement of his rook. Okay. Wow, we have 39 seconds. Okay, let's go here first. We're at mate in 1. Yeah, this threatens mate in 1. He has to play... Oh, wait. No. Don't run. Don't you run. Don't you run away on me. Okay, give a check. Give a mate. Okay, wait. He's not going to back rank, is he? Okay, check. Okay, we just need to find all the checks. Okay, go here. Here. Okay, give a check. Here. Okay, give a check. There we go, that's mate. That's checkmate. All right, we're warming up, good. We found the checkmate. I thought we were gonna lose on time for a second, but we're focused, we're locked in. We're finding the checkmates, c6, d5, let's go. Let's go, that was a good win. That was a good win. Tactical finish. Okay, so here we go. Here, and we fight for the light squares. Here. Okay, so do I want to trade with the light square bishop? Knight g4 coming, maybe? Knight g4 is interesting. Knight g4 might be here at some point. Not right now, though. Here, I will let him take. Let's push. Okay, I can push twice. Or I can take. Let's push. Okay, so our opponent's position is cramped now. He has no space to play with. He has very little space to play with and might try to sneak in on the other side. Here, maybe takes is reasonable for me. Wait, let's throw in this queen move here first. Maybe threaten here. Maybe threaten b6. Ooh, okay. That move doesn't stop my idea at all. I'm gonna go here. Takes, I take. Takes, I take. Alright, I take the rook. I take the rook. And takes, I take. And I have to open B file. I have to open B file. I have a backwards pawn. Position is close to winning for me. He has to push. He finds it. Opponent pushes. Now, though, I really want to sack. I'm feeling the sack. I'm feeling the piece sack right now. Here. I'm really feeling here, knight in. 1 second. Bishop takes here. Bishop in. Let's go for it. I think we gotta go for it. I think his pieces are so cramped here that wait, okay, so after takes, what's our compensation? Our compensation is 2 passed pawns on the 3rd rank of the board. And I have the knight in also. Let's take with the yeah, we're going in. We're going for this. We're going for the sack. The compensation's too much. I think I have compensation here. Takes. I can take once and I can takes and hit him once. Takes. No, let's go here. Let's play. I just want to get the other knight into the game also. Let's play takes. Hit him once. Okay. Oh wow. Was this piece sack actually not good? It might have actually been not great. Because now, well, he still can't. So I can't move my other knight. Okay, well, I hope we're in time. Let's go rook c. Let's go rook c8 here. They're to push down maybe. Wait, that's a fork. He walks into my knight attack. I can also push. I really want to get the passers rolling. I could take. No, we didn't actually have enough compensation. Anyway, although we had compensation, but we actually didn't. Can we put another defender in? No. Okay. Well, we'll try to roll him anyway. Let's go knight here. Takes, and he has to go back. Well, he actually doesn't have to do anything. Let's go here. Threatening to trap the bishop in. Okay, so it's what is it? Plus something? Okay, but we have some practical chances. I was overzealous about that piece sack. I was definitely overzealous about it. Actually, totally wasn't the right move at all. Okay, here I think we're gonna swing in here and just harass him on the 2nd rank. Okay, now we have a knight jump. Let's go here. Or we were able to maybe harass him a little bit on the... No, we actually can't. We don't have compensation at all. Maybe here, maybe here. Here. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have eyeballed that piece sack. That was bad by me. Okay, let's go here maybe. Wow, also my rook is running out of squares there also. Here, I think is the best move. That takes immediately, check. Everything in his position is defended, which is the crazy thing. Okay, that was a bad sacrifice by me. Alright, we're just gonna have to go this way. Seems best. Okay. Maybe we sack the knight for the passed pawns. How does he win my... So it's +4, but... What is he up? He's up 2 pieces, but I have passed pawns, maybe. Am I able to win this? Okay. Okay, let's win some pawns, maybe. Everything's on a light square, at least, and he has a dark square diagonal. At least everything is on a light square. That's helpful. Okay, we're gonna try to go here and win a pawn. If I can just win maybe 2 pawns here, I would be cooking. Let's go here, maybe win a pawn. If I can win 2 pawns here, I would be happy with the position. I just need to win another pawn. I just need to win 1 more pawn. Okay, let's maybe... I can maybe sack and win another, go here. Sack here, push. And just have a lot of... Wait. Oh, right. I should take all his pawns. Because, you know what? People at this ELO, they don't know knight and bishop checkmate. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to try to win all his pawns here and make him do knight and bishop checkmate. Our opponents don't know about knight and bishop checkmate at this level. So I can roll here. Let's roll up. Okay. Let's go here. Clear a path. If we win the pawns, yeah, if we win the pawns here. If we win the pawns, there's no check. Oh my god, hold on. I might get checkmated in the middle of the board, actually. He might actually just finish this off with his knights and bishops. He has to play a few accurate moves maybe here. Let's stay on the light squares. Let's stay on the light squares here. All our pawns are on light squares. Maybe let's try here. I have a check. I can also run. Man, if I got rid of these 2 pawns, people don't know how to knight and I don't know. I mean, I know how to knight and bishop checkmate, but ooh, this is a runner. This is a runner now. This outside pawn is a runner. Maybe. Let's maybe try this move. Okay. I can push. No, I can't. Let's try to run this guy. We're gonna try to run. No. Go here, threaten to eat the bishop. Okay, I resign. All right, 1877. That was a bad piece sacrifice by me. What is he doing? Okay, I'm just gonna play normal moves. Play normal moves. Is he like deliberately playing a bad opening here, just to like I mean, maybe queen c6 there, losing the... Okay, so now this is like a Scandi, but... I could go b4 here, which is funny. Let's try b4. Let's try this aggressive b4, knight... Let's try b4, knight... b4 and wait. Let's go here. Try this aggressive b4 gambit. I'm a big fan. I've been meaning to try out this b4 gambit, actually. Isn't this just already losing? What am I missing? What am I saying? Isn't this just like losing? Isn't this just losing on the spot? 1 second. This might just be losing on the spot. What about knight b5 here? Knight b5, knight d4. Maybe rook b1. Rook b1 is interesting, maybe? Okay, rook b1. Maybe... Where does the queen go after... He maybe goes... Maybe queen... Okay. So if I go... Wait, if I go this way... This way... If I go... Queen... Okay, queen e6 is a move, right? Queen e6 is a move. If I jump in this way, I threaten a fork, right? And he can't go on the dark squares and defend the fork at the same time. So I'm going to start with... I'm going to start with this move. I think it's winning on the spot, actually, because this is a discovered attack now. This is a discovered attack, and I think he's losing a rook here. I think our opponent's losing a rook here. This is our Scandinavian crusher, is this b4 move. We juke the queen onto a vulnerable... We juke the queen onto a vulnerable square. We juke him. And where does the queen go, right? He doesn't really have a good spot to go. And maybe you could go queen b4. But either way, you're losing. Queen b4 here, I think, is best for him. But I check, and I pick him off, and he goes here. Yeah, we play against the poor positioning of the queen. Okay, he does find it. To our opponent's credit, our opponent finds the move. So we give a check now. We give a check, and he's losing the rook. So, boom. That's another... That's going to be some free elo points. I just have to make sure I'm not getting smoked here on the... I have to make sure I'm not getting smoked on the c2 square or the back rank, or I have make sure I'm not getting smoked down the E file here. Okay, I think we take. Oh, I can go here, hit him once. I could hit him once there. Is that even worth it? No, it's not worth it. Let's just take. He's gonna take. He's gonna take with the bishop. He's gonna take with the bishop. I know taking with the bishop is coming. Taking with the bishop is coming. But our back rank is protected and our dark square, okay. So he goes that way, which I wasn't expecting. I was expecting him to take, but he's not threatening the rook in the corner. He's not threatening the rook in the corner. And also his queen is undefended, and so I just give him a check here. And that's it, game over. Wow, we crushed this guy. We blow him, we absolutely, that's why you don't bring the queen out early, guys. We absolutely smoke this guy. Takes check. I extricate. Wow, this game wasn't even close. This game wasn't even close. Okay, how do we finish him? We gotta finish him here. Takes, check. Here. Looks lethal. Let's get it out. Let's go here. Takes, check. There's no takes because it's pin. And we just go here. Keep the pin. And then we long castle, and oh my god, look at that. Beautiful finish. Okay, so let's long castle here, bring the rook into the attack. Whoa. Hang on just a second. Can you do this? No way you can do this, bro. You're pinned in like 7 different ways. Check, there's no take. And I slide in. I can also always slide in that way. Here, and just wait. Here he goes back, right? Here. What about this check? This check. The king goes in. Oh my god, check. Hold on. So it's check and mate. It's check and mate. So check. Knight can't take because it's pinned. So check. Knight can't take. There's no knight takes. He has to go king up. And now we just swing back. I think for checkmate. Wait 1 second. We can also checkmate him here. Let's slide. Right here for checkmate. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful game. That one was sexy. That was like that was a 10. Look at that. Pawn gambit, but we go in. And immediate blunder. What was the best move by our opponent? He has to take. What about knight b5, knight here? He has to go queen back. Here. Check there. Check up. Check. Did I also have this checkmate? Oh wait, no, that's not a checkmate because you could go king there. Okay, cool. That was a beautiful finish. Never bring your queen out early like that unless you know exactly what you're doing, and which that guy didn't. Okay, we could already. So we're getting this bad move here. We're getting this bad move, queen f6 here, stopping the development of the knight. Now the knight has to go. So he has to go bishop out first. Now he has to go bishop out and then knight e7. He has to go bishop out, knight e7. Bishop out, knight e7 is his schema. Yeah, he has to go bishop out, knight e7. Now he has to go knight e7. No knight e7. Wow. No knight e7. No knight e7. Okay. We're going to crack the center, c3, d4. Okay, let's disallow the pin. Okay, now let's crack the center here. We don't have to worry about the pin anymore. There's no more pin. There's no more pin. And we can take. We can take. But what does that accomplish exactly? I mean, it doesn't accomplish a whole lot, really. Okay, we can also just push forward and play this in like a King's Indian style position. We could push forward. Let's throw in this move here. Let's throw in a4, a5. Yeah, let's throw that move in. Maybe throw in... Okay, let's... I really want to take, but also... I feel like it's not the right moment now to take. I could go here and then takes, and then like that. Wait, hold on. So take, I hit him, takes, and then I go here, takes. In that position, he castles. Do I have like any knight jumps in there? Let's play bishop here first. Contest his dark square bishop. We're gonna contest. We're contesting the dark squared bishop here. Okay, I think we're gonna have to build this position up a little bit. We're gonna have to build this position up slowly. Luckily, his queen's on the wrong square, and so takes. Our center is very well defended. We're not willing to take yet. We're not ready to take. Where does my knight belong? I'm gonna do a switcheroo here. I'm gonna drop the bishop back, swing the knight in. Drop the bishop back, I'm swinging the knight in. The bishop's a long-range piece. Bishops are long-range, so okay, maybe knight f4 coming? Knight f4? Am I concerned about knight f4? A little bit. He can tear my position apart there. Knight f4. I'm slightly concerned about knight f4. Knight here, sack here. No, I think the sack is bad. I think the sack is actually really bad. Okay, I'm gonna swing the bishop back, and basically I'm gonna ignore him. I'm gonna ignore him here. And I'm gonna place the rook maybe. I'm gonna ignore the piece sacrifice here. I don't think he has enough to finish me. If I defend, as long as I defend accurately, which is, I mean, that's not a given. But here, okay, do I push now? I have a strong feeling I push and take. I think I push here. And I think I would love for him to take into me, actually. The pawn on. So let's go here. We're going to shatter his pawns. And then now we're going to jump in here and hit the weaknesses. We should... Do we want to hit the weakness, or do we want to take the outpost? Do I take the outpost, or do I hit the weaknesses? No, I hit the weaknesses here. I hit his backwards pawns, and then I'm sneaking in with the queen on the other side of the board. He has this knight f5. He has this... Yes, our opponent has this like piece sacrifice action going on the other side of the board. But is this scary? Takes. He hits the rook. So our rook has to go. And... Oh, I can also just go king up. And say his sacrifice is done now, because now he has to sacrifice both pieces. Okay, I'm gonna step out of that. I'm gonna wiggle a little bit. Maybe queen here and mate. Maybe queen here and mate. is potentially a threat. I'm stepping out of his knight checks. I'm stepping out of the range of his knight, and I don't accept that, or at least I don't buy that this... Okay, maybe he's like swinging down. So he's bringing all his pieces into the attack. Okay. So we can't push. But I'm here first. I strike him. And I'm going to get rid of the light squared bishop here. If I take his light squared bishop, he has nothing left. He has nothing left to play for in the position once I take his light squared bishop. Because he's going to have no attack. He's going to have no attack. Or I could just like disrespect him maybe and take the rook and say, hey, I don't care if you sack. Well, he's swinging the other knight around now. Okay. So he saves the rook. He saves the rook. He saves the rook, but I'm taking that light square bishop off the board. There's no more piece sacrifices now. So position looks well and alive. What do I want here? I want knight back and here maybe? I want to kick his knight out now. Now kicking his knight is a different story, right? Now kicking his knight is a different story because with no light squared bishop, I think I do get to kick his knight. Okay, let's kick his knight out of here. There's no takes anymore. There's no... And everything's protected. Everything looks protected here. He might swing this way, but okay, that's good. But I think we've diffused his I think we've successfully we're very close to successfully defusing his attack. We're gonna defuse his attack. So does he have any checks? There's no jump here. There's no jumps. The knight's not jumping. Okay, I think we retreat once. We go back a square with our knight, I think. We go knight back and we push is, I think, the way to play this. Anyway, his rooks are also in disarray. Okay. Threatening the backward pawn. Threatening the backward pawn, and if I defend it, I lose the other pawn. Is the play. Am I also trapping his knights at some point here, here, here? No, not yet. Okay, we need to play very carefully and not blunder. Okay, let's use our... I don't really want to use my queen to defend. Queen to defend? What happens? No, I don't want to lose this square, so... Let's play this very carefully. Where do I want the bishop in the long term? Do I have queen here? Let's go queen here. Defend the second rank. We're going to defend the second rank here. No blunder, no blunder. Go rook c1. We're going to go rook c1, bishop b1. Rook c1, bishop b1. Rook c1, bishop b1. Okay, 2 minutes left. Okay. We defuse our opponent's attack here. So rook c1 coming, rook c1, and then I push. Rook c1, bishop b1. Okay. What is he threatening? What is the idea of this move? Takes. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe I push. Takes. Push, takes. Maybe push. Okay, I want to get rook c1 in. I'm gonna get rook c1 in here. Maybe f-pawn. Maybe the f-pawn is pushing. Maybe the f-pawn is pushing, but I'm feeling pretty safe with no light squared bishop. No light squared bishop, no attack. No attack. Is he threatening to jump in? Is he really threatening to jump in? He might. He might decide to go for a knight sacrifice. Okay. So I'm gonna play my... I could take and hit him once. Let's take and hit him once. Where is his counterplay? Here, I swing the bishop b1. Bishop b1 coming. Bishop b1 coming. Here, here, here. No blunder. Okay, bishop b1. Bishop b1 is the... Bishop b1 is here. Bishop b1 here. Okay. Bishop b1 is here. And I get to trade off some of his attacking knights also. Okay, I think we destroy him because all his pieces are hanging. Okay. It seems like you're minus a few thousand elo. Yeah. Yeah. Minus like exactly 1,000 elo, actually. Okay, so I can take here. I can also push him out one more time. I'm not really inclined to push him out one more time. I can take... Wait, hold on. A minute left. Okay, let's focus. We have 1 minute. Let's focus. Okay, let's drive our queen up. I'm gonna drive our queen up. We're just gonna kick him out. Kick him out of the position. This kicks him out and also makes our own threat on the diag, actually. So super strong move. So we reroute the bishop and we kick him out. We kick him out here. We kick his knight out, and when the knight moves, we have a check. Knight moves, we have a check. The knight moves, we have a check, and then we also have a check. But we don't pick off the rook. We don't pick off the rook, unfortunately. We don't pick the rook because the knight on here stops the rook. So we have a check, and I think we just swing in the other side here, maybe. Here. We swing in the other side, so we turn the tables on him. Now we're attacking. Now we turn the tables. Now we turn the tables. Now we turn the tables and we're attacking. We also have this move coming, maybe? Maybe this move, threatening to force a queen trade. Oh, also, our pawn is now hanging. Our pawn is now hanging because we reallocated our... Okay, so we can trade everything. We also have a check, which I don't think is good. Take. We also have a check. Let's trade everything and go into the end game. And so we're in the end game now, and our structure I think is a little better than his because we're up a pawn. This is a pawn up endgame. Pawn up endgame. So let's shove. Okay, we lock. And his rooks are a bad squares. That's the key. His rook... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I swing around here. Rooks are clumsy. Rooks are clumsy. So now I go here. Now I go here, though. Now I go here. Now I go here. Rooks are clumsy. And I jump in. 28 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna jump the knight in. The knight's jumping. Okay, so it goes there. So let's go here. His knight's jumping, which stops my knight jump. Okay, we're gonna take with the rook here. Keep the structure intact. Okay, we blundered that. Takes. Let's go here, maybe. Our knight is very useful here. It's covering 10 seconds left. Give a check. Go here. Hit him. Hit him once. Okay. Where does knight go here? He's going back here. Go here, hit him once. Okay, go here. Oh no, we blunder a check. Okay. Alright. We wasted too much time there. Although we did successfully defuse his we successfully defused the attack and turned things around maybe a little bit, but we were too slow that game to finish him off. Okay. Let's push. You're here. Here. Let's go here, here. Let's go. So in this position, I mean, obviously I want here. Okay, here, here. Where does the dark square bishop go? Where does his dark square bishop go? Okay, well, we're gonna have to play a little bit of chess here. We have to play a little chess. The key is to stop knight c3 for a while. Keep his pawn. Okay, that's a bad move. That's a bad move. Here, pile up. Pile up the pressure. Okay. Unless he goes there first. Here, here. This really weakens his king side. I want to play knight. I want to play knight h4 here, but I don't know if that's actually any good. Wait, I have not castled my king yet. I have not castled my king yet, actually. So I'm gonna go for this h-pawn attack maybe, because I haven't castled my. Okay. I'm just not gonna castle this game. I'm gonna try to blow my opponent off the board here with the quick kingside attack. I'm gonna try to blow him off the board. Okay, king up. Logical, sensible. We might go here. And try to crack him. We have to go h-pawn. We have to go the h-pawn here. Try to crack him immediately. Okay. What's going on in this position? So takes. No. Takes, queen takes. Pawn takes. Okay. How do I get into this position? I need to wiggle. I need to wiggle here. I really need to wiggle. I have a check. Takes. Okay, it's just a matter of like whose king can get checkmated first. I need to get in. How do I get in? Through the light squares, of course. Although, do I double first? That's the question. I can always wait. I can always shove g5 here. I can shove g5 here and lock the knight in. Actually, Okay, now the knight's locked in. The knight's locked in here. And he's never getting rid of the knight. And the knight is going to be extremely annoying. Just hang out around the enemy king and threaten checks. That's all my knight is here to do. It's here to threaten checks. Okay, I might also run the a pawn down the board here. Okay. Logical. So do I care about him taking? No, wait, 1 second. He lets me in here. He lets me in here. He lets me in here because I get on the light squares, I thought. I thought I'd get onto the light squares here. Which way do I go? Here? Here or here? Here, right? Seems a little bit more accurate. Oh no, here I run into knight a3. What am I doing? Yeah. I forget I run into... Well, it's not that bad. Oh, wait, yeah, I do run into knight a3. Well, knight a3 isn't good, though, because I just drop back, and that's a free tempo on the knight, actually. I don't know. Is that a free tempo, or is that not? Okay. Can we... Get our knight here would be a fork. We can also swing our knight. Let's maybe finish doubling. I can also take. I don't really want to take, though. Why would I take and put his piece on a good square? Okay, his rooks are connected also. His rooks are connected. I could throw in this f5 move. Although that seems ridiculous. Okay, let's double up. Let's go. Oh no, I just wasted a move. I mouse slipped. I just mouse slipped. And now we're losing. Okay. I made a mouse slip. Although maybe rook g8? Maybe rook g8 coming? Maybe rook g8. Wait. Maybe I baited him? Maybe check? Maybe check? Maybe check? Maybe mate? Maybe check, maybe pick off the, maybe check and pick off the knight? Check and pick off, whoa. Just a second here. Just a second. Check, he has to go, wait. Just a second here. Check. Wait. Check. He blocks. That makes sense. Do I have time to take? He checks. No, I don't have time. I can't let him check me here. So I have to go around this way. Because I can't allow this pawn to fall. That's too dangerous. Okay. Wait, you didn't address my threat though. You did not address my... You did not address this threat. He did not address this check. Well, maybe he did. Damn. You know what? Maybe, okay, maybe he did address it. Wow. Do I have any checks of my own? Can I attack the queen? What do I have here? He's so close. I just take. He takes, he just takes. I just take. Oh. I can take and take. Let's take this first and slow play it. We're gonna slow play. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play the attack slowly, maybe. Takes. As long as we have the rook here on f8, he's not breaking in. Because I didn't see a knockout. I didn't see a knockout punch after a knight f5 check. After a knight f5 check, he takes, I take, he takes. So, okay. Isn't there this move here? Oh my god, hold on. Tactics and tactics. Takes knight check. I take. He takes. Let's hit him once. Let's go here, hit him once. Knight's pinned. We might be just in time here. We might be just in time. Okay. I saw that. Now we could take. Let's keep the pin. Let's go here and keep the pin. He's gonna go here. Wait, now there is wait. Now there is knight check. There is knight check now. And he can't take. If he takes with the pawn, what do? We give a check here. Okay, I think it's here. Let's just hang out for a second. Maybe we repeat moves. I'm happy to repeat moves here with him. Oh no, it's actually not. Okay. I messed this up. Okay. I thought I had a big attack there, but let's maybe go here. Check. We push. We don't take. We push and we take the rook. He has this check. No, we're too late. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Knight f6. Okay, this pawn push variation is not great. If he en passant, yeah, he just gets us good French defense. Or like, this is great for us. We have both our bishops out, and we're very happy here. Let's castle. Maybe break with, I mean, there's no sack here. Not yet. Maybe I go here, pin him. Takes and takes. How does he defend the e4 pawn? His e4 pawn looks a little weak. Actually, maybe I should have just went for that already. Yeah, let's fight against the e. Let's try to win the e4 pawn. E4 pawn is a central pawn, worth giving up the bishop pair for. Okay, he's go there instead. He spends another move. That's good though. Now do I have here, 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 here? Now do I have bishop here actually? here, here. Bishop here takes push. He has to get his bishop back. And then, no, that's not good. All that is trash. Maybe we can jump forward first. Maybe we can jump back and play a quick. We might jump back and play a quick f5 here. I want maybe a quick f5. Yeah, I'm really feeling f5. Really feeling f5 here. Okay, let's jump this guy forward first. I don't know. Maybe we sack the knight and just go crazy. We're also taking away the pin of the bishop by jumping the knight. I'm playing f5 here. f5 is coming. Early f5 is coming. Yeah, f5 is here. f5 here. Takes a push. Takes pin. Okay. I think we're going for it. I don't think we're going back here. Or we could even sack the knight. I could potentially already sack the knight here. That looks really strong, actually. Sack, king takes here. Wait, sack, king takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Sack, king takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Takes. It's not quite ready. Maybe let's just swing back here. I think we're gonna swing back. I'm gonna decide that actually I'm not ready to sack. Now he can't take because takes I push. Takes I push. I just jump back and I threaten the fork again. I think he might go bishop here. He might go bishop out and give me a pin. But if he does that, I think I'm gonna push him back. I could also recapture with the G pawn and just go all in. I could also slip out with queen. I could also slip out with queen e8 and try to get onto h5. Okay, position is really good. Okay, let's slip here. We're gonna slip. This is like a slip. Now maybe he's taking. Now he might take. He might take. Now maybe queen h5. We have access to all these light squares to rotate the queen over. He still can't take. Take, I push. If he doesn't take, I might push forward myself, actually, and just close the gate and try to storm down the board. Okay, this is a fork, isn't it? Okay, let's take here, hit him once. Take, he has to, okay. That looks wrong because I take here and I hit the rook. I get out and I hit the rook. And now I'm up a pawn. I'm up a pawn, and not only am I up a pawn, I get to maybe a rook lift and go on a big attack. I think we're going to go on a big attack here. I think we're going to go on a big attack. Did I recapture with the G pawn? No. Our position is perfectly placed for a rook lift. Okay. We might push in here. We might have a big attack coming. We get the Rook lift with Temple, which is huge. Okay. F4 maybe, lock the gates. Takes. Okay. I'm gonna play F4 here. Lock him in. Now we have to connect 4. Now we have to connect 4. Now Queen G6 coming, Queen H5 coming. The bishop sack is coming. Everything is coming in. The center is deadlocked. His bishop is... Oh my god, pre-move. Okay. There's about to be a mouse slip and blunder. Now we're in a good attacking position. Knight H4, maybe? Queen H5. Definitely Queen H5. Definitely Queen H5 coming next. Queen H5 coming. Bishop takes coming. Okay. He dodges. He slips out of the way smartly. So here we might shove. Do we shove? Or do we just go... Okay, let's go here first. I'm going to throw in this move. Just get the queen onto active square. If his knight ever goes back, we're jamming the pawn. His knight goes back. I think we have to jam here. Jam the pawn. No, we can't. We don't have what it takes to jam the pawn. And the queens are looking at each other, so... Is this a forced queen trade? No, not really. I'm definitely dodging the queen trade here. If I can help it. Okay, let's dodge the queen trade and play G5. We're really trying to take advantage of the bishop disparity here. We're trying to take advantage of the fact that his pieces are on the wrong squares. I'm going to play this G-pawn push now. Okay. That looks like a bad move. That looks like a really bad move, actually. Because it shuts all his pieces out from the... It shuts all his pieces out from the attack from the defense permanently. Now I just drive in. Now I drive in. He has to protect. This check is coming. He has to go knight back to defend the weak square. This was a really bad move because you lock your... Okay. Unless he goes queen there. Defending like a boss. Okay. I'm going to swing back. Keep dodging the trades. Okay, maybe we... I wish we had the G and H pawns forward in the attack. I think we were overzealous about pushing, about bringing our heavy pieces in. We need to bring our other knight in. I'm bringing the other knight in ASAP if we can get it. We need firepower. We need more firepower. I need to bring the other rook in, push G and H. Is G4 ever an idea? No, we just take. Is this move ever an idea? Okay, so maybe he's trying to swing back around. I'm bringing the knight in. Knight has to come in. Maybe we jump around this way. Maybe we swing the rook and we sack and give a check. Okay, that makes sense. Now we swing here. And then we bring her a knight. And the knight works with the... Everything is working together here. Everything is working together. So now I'm going to swing maybe... Well, we're not going here. No, we're not going to. Our knight doesn't belong on c5. We're bringing the knight to f6. And driving him in. Still waiting for maybe trying to play for f6, g3, maybe g4. I was always watch out for g3 or g4. That could really slow the attack down by a big margin. Do I have en passant? He's really controlling the g file. He's really controlling the g pawn break by quite a lot, which is smart. Let's go here. Knight's coming. Our bishop might deliver the killing blow here. If he pushes, do I take? What would I do if he pushes? Okay. Whoa. Hold on. It's almost a blunder. This check is almost happening. It's not ready yet, but it's almost ready. Okay. Now we bring the queen in, and I think he's dead. Now we bring the queen in, and he is toasted. Because I'm sacking the bishop now. Check. And he goes there, and I checkmate. Like that. Like that. It's that easy. Okay. Still defending. Still defending. Still defending the position. Alright, now I throw in my g-pawn. We're all in. We're all in. This should be the final straw. This should be the one that breaks his back. Beautiful attacking game here. Throwing this in, here, check. Huge pressure. All right, we're in. You can't take, because that's check. Look at this. Pawn check. Pawn check, winning the queen. His entire army is in a box here. Okay. No way this holds, right? I could take this way. One sec. All right, how do we kill him here? Check. Be very exact. Take. If queen take. I think I take this way. No. First of all, this square is very much defended. What if I take this way? I don't want to let his pieces come in. So I take this way, I think. I could also sack the knight over there and shove in. I feel like the right move is take. Or take. Well, take, I have check. No, I think the move is to clear a square for my knight. Give a check. I need to clear a square for the knight. It's take. It has to be this. It has to be this move. Okay. So now I have this. I have the knight jump. So I have this check. I have this check. Goes king there. I think I throw in this guy first. I think I have to throw in this guy first. And maybe I jump the knight in the other way. I might jump my knight in the other way instead. Has to be like mate somehow. Oh, maybe I go king. Okay, I think I go king here. And I bring the last guy in. Take, 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 take. I can also shove and shut the door. I can also take. Hold on, 54 seconds. Let's figure this out. The second rank is also protected, so I can push. I think pushing might be smart also. I can check. Okay. It takes once. Okay, I'm gonna bring this guy in. Okay, now we might have it. This is attack 3 times and defended 3 times also. So maybe take. Okay. I think we got him. Hold on, I think we got him. Did we get him? Yes, the knight check here. Knight check here is winning. Okay, I think we finally. Also. Okay, so we have to give this knight check. Let's give the knight check. Where does this king go? Oh my god, we win on time. Okay. We win on time there. Did we play well? Or we missed like so many things. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at this. It's -4 this position. It's still somehow not mate. Wow. No, it's not a queen trade. Here, back. Here. Oh, why? Oh, I guess threatening this check. Cool. All right, that was a cool attacking game. Still 1875. Let's play our e4. Okay, we got a Sicilian. Okay, let's play c3, d4. Let's go here, take. Okay. Takes. No, I'm just gonna shove here. I like shoving. We get like a French structure. I like the French. Okay, let's throw in this bishop move. Okay, we can go here. Gambit a pawn. Here, can we gambit a pawn? Here takes, and so let's see, there takes, so we might go knight D. We might go knight D here. Gambit some pawns on the side of the board. This is now a pawn gambit. I think we're gonna trade our dark script bishop off if he lets us. We're going to trade our dark square bishop for one of the knights. And we're going to put the rooks on. He can take here. Okay, he doesn't take. Our opponent decides like too risky to take, so we're just going to, we're still gambiting this pawn. We just we lose one of the pawns. We get into a typical French structure. Yeah, this doesn't concern me. I castle here. Check, I take. In the French defense, you can sometimes lose the backwards d4 pawn. Okay, I could take and push here. I don't think that's good though. I think that's actually bad. Where do I want my other knight? He's also spending quite a lot of time, like also spending quite a lot of time. Do I have a knight here? Takes. No, that's not working. All right, well, where's my counterplay? Do I sack the rook on the c file? No, that seems premature. Where's my play? Play to G pawn? Maybe knight B here is reasonable. Kind of losing a lot of pawns here. I'm losing a lot of pawns and my pieces are stuck. Let's try this. If he takes, I'm going to try to toast him. Okay, let's go here. Hit him once. Okay, so our opponent takes every pawn. So it's up to us to prove that we're better here, which is hard. So I can push, I can take the knight and push. Then he takes back with the light squared bishop. Do I have this knight jump ever a thing? How do I get my knight onto one of these guys? I can't, it's protected. Where does my queen belong also? I want to push the G and F pawns. Do I take here and split a structure? If I could split it, if I could only split his, oh, wait, takes and take. Okay, I think I see something. I might actually have something here. So I have to jump the knight out first. Yeah? Yeah, let's jump the knight out first. Now takes. And he's shattered. He's shattered in that position. I break through, so I'm threatening takes and takes. I first need to run the. Let's drop back here. Hit the bishop. Maybe we'll get the bishop onto a3. The bishop on a3, if we can get it, is good. If we can get it on a3. Takes and take. We have to utilize our lead-in development. Now it's takes and takes. We might also be able to okay, our opponent's thinking hard. Opponent is thinking hard. Oh, 903. Wait, my boss is here. Okay, I think we will go with the plan. Let's take once, hit him once. Go here. Maybe we win a central pawn. And he's threatening to castle queenside. So we don't have a better square, I think, than just going back. I think I might be outplaying myself a little bit here. I might be outplaying myself here. Jump the knight. I jump in, he takes, I take. I might be outplaying myself a little bit here. Can we save the queen? Can we dodge a queen trade? Are we able to dodge a queen trade? This move feels right. No, I'm losing a piece. Freaking losing a piece here. I messed this one up. Although there still is counterplay. I mean, there still is counterplay. What counterplay? LOL. Okay, there's not that much counterplay, actually. Maybe here. Maybe pop up. At least all our pieces are playing here. It's not so easy to... Well, you could just go there. At least we have every single one of our pieces playing. Okay, I can go here, hit him once. I can take. I can go here, also hit him once. Now I'm breaking through on the A and now though I'm breaking through on the A and B files. I thought I'm breaking through on the. I thought I was breaking through on the A and B files here. Do I take? No, I can't. It can't be to take. If I queen trade here, it's over. Okay, I have to do my best to dodge the queen trade as much as I can. Go here, maybe. Get our bishop back into the game. Okay, let's focus and actually take this one down. Let's go here first, hit him once. I think our opponent's going wrong a little bit. I think I'm breaking through on the, I think I'm able to break through on the A and B files, actually. My rooks on the A and B files are crashing through. Okay. Now we go here and we're threatening to break through. Takes. He has the castle now. He has the castle now before things get bad. He might go bishop back. I could even throw in the queen. I could even check and throw in. I could throw in the queen also. Let's go here. Then we go here. Here. Okay, take once. Let's go here, hit him once. If I can get the queen off the diag off the back rank. I'm just trying to soften up his back rank a little bit. Wait, now takes... Wait, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. You can't take... You can't take with the pawn. You can't take with the knight. Can't take with the pawn. Can't take with the knight. It's game over. Okay, that's all I need, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Keep preventing his castling. Keep stopping his castling rights. I could also win here, maybe. Temple his queen one more time. But somehow this feels right. So I free up my knight to actually do some damage. Okay, he goes there. No worries, we're just let's go here. Hit him one more time. Yeah, he's never castling this game. Okay, I can jump in. That feels right. This feels right. And then we double rooks, and I think we're okay. I just want to break him. Once I break into the 7th rank, it's over. It's over once I break into the 7th rank. Is he going to sack and exchange back? Might be his best bet. If he sacks, what do I take with? The queen, obviously, right? Disallow the castle. We're going to double stack and disallow the castle. Okay. Very close. He sacks an exchange. Should we have taken the pawn, maybe? Takes back the pawn. If he castles there, no, that would allow him to castle, which I don't want to. So he's almost dead here. Here, we're about to start counting the mates. Nothing can move. Nothing can move in this position. Okay. We just need to... Okay, we need to bring our knight in. We need to bring our knight in, but we have to do it thoughtfully. Okay, let's wait, let's drop back and block for a second. We're actually gonna block and just keep pressure on this. Pressure everything. Okay, let's break in. Okay. Still no castling. He still can't castle. He still can't castle. Here we take and we checkmate like that. If he doesn't take, we double and we threaten checkmate. Very close, very close. Okay, what are your candidate moves? Push. Push we take. Push we take. If he doesn't, we double. If bishop here or there, we take. Okay, here we double. We double and we're ready to give the mate. Okay, I think this is mate, right? Wait, check. Damn. We get into the forced queen trade, unfortunately. Wait, let me just flag him. He has 3 seconds. All right, we flag him. Cool. All right, I'm ending this.